I'm sad alone in a boggy marsh, totally motionless except for her heart. Mud flowed up into Lump's pajamas. She totally confused all the passing piranhas. She's Lump, she's in my head. She's Lump, she might be dead. Lump lingered last in line for brains, and the one she got was sort of rotten and insane. Small things so sad that birds could land. Is Lump fast asleep or rocking out with the band? She's Lump, she's in my head. She's Lump, she might be dead. Lump was limp and lonely and needed a shove. Lump slipped on a kiss and tumbled into love. She spent her 20s between the sheets, and life limped along with subsonic speeds. She's Lump, she's in my head. She's Lump, she might be dead. Is this love out of my head? I think so. Is this love out of my head? I think so. Yeah. Woo. Is this love out of my head? I think so. Is this love out of my head?
He's clear. He wouldn't be hiding if he had a phone. Let's just exit.
He said he would text me. He still hasn't done so, but I'll just reach out to him whenever
I just heard some guards coming through here. As we T-pose. I do this one. What if I'm just kind of walking around like this, right? And then suddenly I do this. You know? Nobody saw that coming. Nobody would see that coming. Nobody would see that coming. You sure something? Hello. Nope. I'm thinking I know it. I can't see it yet, but I don't even know if I pressed the right thing. There's somebody using the phone. Is that Ed? Might be Ed. Might be Winnie up there? Yeah, I think that's Winnie. Ooh. Oh, tater tots. Eh. Don't know why I'm concerned about tater tots from a virtual game. Oh, it's like three lawyers. CJ Walker, including Bill Mays. Kind of wanted to talk to Kennedy if she shows up. Did feel a sneeze coming on there for a second, but seems to have passed.
Well, I heard it got delayed, but congrats on finally getting a date.
Yeah,
For the most part.
yeah. It's well, hopefully, you know, it actually happens, cause well, I mean, it's going to happen, but I mean, like, you know,
Yeah.
the next, supposedly next Sunday, but I'm literally the only person who said yeah. You know, nobody else has said
know.
yeah since, so it's still to be determined.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
Trust me, I understand. I've been cooked on 3 different court cases.
Yeah. I mean, I've also just been sitting around.
hearing, and then 2 separate cases that were going against DOC that I was being used as a witness that the DOJ decided to drop.
Yeah, it seems to be how it all goes. I mean, I'm supposed to be a witness in the Honey and Betty case, but you know, where's that at? You know, what's going on with that? You know?
That's been continued like 3 times.
Yeah. So you know, to either do something or don't. You know, at this point.
Mm-hmm. No, just congrats. Things are actually moving.
Yeah.
Good.
You know, it's you know, I'm I don't know how to feel. I don't know how I feel about it yet. It's because
yeah, I can. I don't even say I can imagine. Just yeah.
like I don't really know what to expect. I mean, I've done
Here's
some
the last
like
week.
some wait, what the fuck?
Alright, give her your.
Hi. Huh?
Come here, you.
Hey, Boston.
What
How
up?
did you tase me while I was robbing you when you were cuffed?
Because I wasn't cuffed. Not in my eyes, I said.
And
Oh,
what?
what?
How did they cuff
Not
me
in
when I was
my
in the
eyes.
The immortal
But I was
words
robbing
of this
you.
city, not in my eyes.
That's how you win
Jesus Christ.
every court case, you know. Not in my
I didn't kill
eyes.
him, not in my eyes. He was still standing.
Yeah, congrats, man.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, everybody, you know, you're welcome. You are invited. You know, if you wanna, you know, if like there's a way you can like finagle, because I know I invited Winnie, and she actually I think might want to go.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's an open invitation. I mean, it is an open hearing. I think so. You know,
Yeah. I'll see. if I can
finagle a way to go.
I want to try to see both.
Then you can
know,
find out
one
just
of-
how terrible of a person I am. You know.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to see a parole from both sides, ours and normal city people.
Yeah.
That's why I think it's important for her, because long term she wants to be a parole lawyer.
Yeah. You know, I felt, you know, it made sense, you know, because she's like interested in this shit. So, you know, I'm just like, you know, she should be able to come along, you know.
Yep.
And if you wanted to like speak or whatever too, you know, I would not be opposed to that. But you know, it's you know,
Hey,
it's.
I mean, not gonna lie, it would
up to
be
you.
pretty much the same character witness that I would say for Jaka, except you didn't fuck around on phones.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I don't know. I feel like I barely did anything, if I'm being real.
Oh, like, Jaka was kind of the same way. Like, mingled and connected with the community within the prison and the DOC, but neither you nor Jaka were violent. Literally, Jaka did the tamest possible shit in here, which was fucking around with the phone. When the DOC came for it, gave it to them. That was it.
I mean, I guess in the beginning I got a little, you know, I did spend 20 years in AdSec, you know, I kind of blocked that out a little bit, but you know.
I mean, yeah, you did do that.
That is something that happened, but that was before I got sentenced though, so it doesn't even count. I mean, it might count. It probably does count, but you know.
Yeah.
Again.
We can just chalk that up to, you know, your parole taking longer than it needed to even get started.
Shit, I didn't even think about that coming up. Huh. I'm gonna have to probably think of proper responses to that.
Yeah.
Because I'm guessing they're gonna ask me a bunch of questions or something. Because, you know, I did some research on parole hearings, and like, it's not so much about making statements. It's essentially like an interview process.
Yeah, an interview to join back in society.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how it is here in this city, but I mean, that's just what I researched on the topic. And by research, I mean, you know, Gurgle search, you know. Quick Gurgle search, and, you know, oh, there you go.
Yeah, no, I understand. And I know a bit about it because a while back they tried to parole a serial killer that got life with no chance of parole, but, you know, his shower line was a bit difficult, so he couldn't be in the prison, like, at all.
Right, yeah, I think you mentioned that before, yeah.
So, like, their whole statement was, if you had literally any connection to the city, we would give you a chance.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying too, is I'm the opposite. I actually do have connection to the city, you know. I mean,
Quite a bit, yeah.
yeah, you know, good or bad, but I mean, there's some good connection there, so that bodes well. The only issue is that, you know, there's definitely a few people that are not fans of me, you know, so that certainly has a way of swaying the whoever makes the decision. I mean, I'm guessing it's going to be just Crane? Yeah, Crane. Because I don't think there's going to be a panel. Like, there was...
It's hard to say. Like, when this all started, it was a panel, but, like, they might have had to just figure some shit out.
Yeah, I think they
Scheduling
probably
and
figured
making
out that
actual-
panels are fucking going to be a nightmare to figure out.
Scheduling is hard enough in the city, let alone a panel of, what, 5 people?
They wanted to get 6 for me.
Oh, shit.
So that's, you know...
I thought it was supposed to be an uneven number.
No, apparently it was gonna be even. If I had gotten 3 votes, it would not go through. If I were to get 4 votes, it would go through. So just split down the middle.
Yeah.
Hey, Conan, did you change your name again? But I don't know. It's as of right now, I feel like I'm the only. I might be the. Presuming that Baines doesn't get scheduled before mine, I might be the first one. Or something. I'm unsure.
Technically, Dean.
Wait, who? Well, no, but here's the thing, though, is that they all, I mean, actually having a hearing, though, is what I mean. Like, you know, there's been a few people who have, like, I guess, had agreements.
Yeah, and Gladys and Bane, or sorry, Gladys and Dean.
Yeah.
Released. PD said they've spent their time. Nah, they're good. It's good enough.
I've spent my time, isn't it? It's good enough, right? This is good enough, right?
Well, they don't. They want to fight to keep you in here, and Bane and our cases are more unique, so they have to go there.
Yeah, I think that. Well, Bane does Bane really have anybody that would even speak out against him? I mean, or is it just a whole? So is it? So
don't know.
Okay, so do you lifers have like they have to have a normal hearing? I guess. By quote unquote normal hearing, before they get
I don't know.
released.
I don't know.
Okay.
Bane's is the first.
So yeah, he is.
This is uncharted territory.
Uncharted territory. This whole fucking thing is just uncharted territory.
And Bane's will be in 6 days.
Oh, okay. So has it actually been scheduled?
As far as I'm aware, I don't think Crane has set it in stone, but
So
October
basically
29th
he's in the same situation as I am, is that maybe it's gonna happen on this day?
Crane made a statement that is anybody have an issue with the 29th, and no one has said a word. So I assume it will just get locked in.
Okay, yeah, and basically I'm the only one who said that, yeah, I'm good for the 30th, and nobody said anything for that either.
The only person who has said anything is Fontaine, who said, "No, I'm not, but don't hold it up because of me."
Yeah, the only reason it didn't happen last Sunday is because Anita couldn't make it.
Yeah.
Hey, Ghost.
Might be getting out in like a week or two.
Yeah, possibly. Week? Or just they're gonna deny me, and then, I'll be here
Yeah.
for another, I don't know how many
I think
years.
20 years is the thing that they were saying.
20 years? That's like,
Shorten the amount of time between, but
because I've heard 14, I've heard 30, I've heard 60, so
well, from what I understand, originally it was going for any of you guys. Originally, it was gonna be the same amount of time you had to wait before you could even attempt for it. But I think everybody also came to an agreement that that was a bit much.
I agree.
So I think they dumbed it down to whatever. Obviously, they haven't set it in stone, but a significantly lower amount of time.
Right. By the way, you're also invited. Everybody's invited to the party at Kenneth's parole.
Just have to figure out to get DOC there, which is basically, wow, mini DOC.
I heard that you guys have like one, or at least Winnie had like a pass, I guess, for every 7 days.
That's how it is for any lifers. Every 7 days you can go on a trip, as long as you don't do dumb shit.
Okay.
We were supposed to go to the arcade, the people who wanted to go, but then a bunch of dumb shit happened today, and 90% of the people ended up on the blacklist. So I want to see if I can get me and her to go out and just, I don't know what, but just do something. Have some
Night
fun.
on the town.
I don't know. There's something to have some fun.
Yeah, you guys could, I don't know, everybody could use a little fun, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I thought you were looking at Giles.
She ain't talking.
He had his spine broken, sorry.
Wait, what? Did Bane break someone's back?
I love that that's the first thing you think of.
I know, that is, of course, that would be the first thing I think of.
No, it was Rushton Rivera.
Oh, okay, I don't know who that is.
It's Riv.
Riv. I've heard the name, I still don't know who that is.
the chief of EMS.
Got it.
Except he defected to Russia.
Oh.
Now he's rushing to Rivera.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, as one does, you know.
Well, there's a Russian embassy and war on the horizon.
Oh, okay. There's a war. Okay. Oh shit. I've
World War Z. Yeah, a lot of plots are going out right now about it.
All right.
Huh.
Apparently there's a draft too. Like a
draft.
military draft. Yeah.
The fuck? Oh shit. Are they gonna draft? Are they gonna draft us? Oh god.
Maybe. There's been talks about that throughout the years, man, about the Suicide Squad.
Now that actually sounds.
Fred has wanted to do that for a long time. Slap collars on us, and then just send us into war zones or gang shootouts to clean up, so that they don't have to throw the slack on PD.
I'll join the Suicide Squad. Fuck it. Yeah.
I just don't know, you know, like, what do they
Hell yeah.
incentivize us? What do they incentivize us with?
Well, actually, now that you know, this is the era of parole. I mean, I almost feel like if that were something that happened, I almost feel like that could be an interesting way to kind of bolster that. You know, hey, join the Suicide Squad and you'll be guaranteed a parole hearing, as long as you like successfully complete a task. Maybe, you know, I don't know, maybe.
My first thought was like, maybe it's two different ways to get out. For the better behaved inmates, you can seek parole, and then for the, you know, not so behaved inmates, they fight for the country until the country says, yeah, fuck it.
Well, yeah, it'll shave off your time off your sentence, you know, and then you'll just, you know, yeah, there you go. And then they decide to
Fuck
let
it.
you out.
Just shoo you out of the prison and then tell you you'll probably end up back in here anyways. And then we can
Honestly,
run
I
it
think
back.
that would be an interesting way to handle it.
It's right up the kind of shit that this city would do.
It sounds hella about right.
I hate. Some people shouldn't have water.
I'm glad that I'm not seeing it, so. It's one thing that I
James
don't
Randall just spotted theory. Can you look up Fortnite porn?
Like I said, I'm glad that I'm glad I don't see twatter. You know, it's one thing I don't miss. You know.
There's one thing you can definitely learn is from here is no longer be dependent on your cell phone when you get out.
True. Kind of sucks though because there was a few numbers I thought I had, and it turns out I don't have them, and I'm just like, well, shit. Now I'm stuck.
What do you need?
Do you know Joanna? Joanna Golden?
Nope. I have
Yeah.
like 400 or so phone numbers.
Okay. Well,
Unless they're regularly in the yellow pages or in a gang or something, then I wouldn't have it.
I don't think she's in a gang. She's, you know, like actually pretty nice. Not that gang members aren't nice, but like, you know, just like she's you know, I think she's like definitely a civilian type.
I have a good bit of those too. They just have to be in the yellow pages.
Right. It's one of those things where I thought I had her number. I could have sworn I had her number, and it's just like there was a time where I would look at the yellow pages and I would just be like, oh, there they are, and I think I just assumed I had a lot of people's numbers, but I do not have a whole lot of people's numbers that I actually need.
First thing
I'm probably not gonna ask Bowman.
Whenever I got a phone number was, or a phone book, blah. A cell phone was, for days and days on end, I would just gather numbers from the yellow pages.
Yeah, I mean that's actually that's actually something I used to do too. I would just like grab everybody's numbers so that way if I eventually had conversations, if they eventually called me, I could just pick up and just be like, "Well, hello there," to insert name here, and then they're like, "How the fuck do you know my name?"
Yeah, for me, it's because I need to be able to call them over there.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. You don't want to like. Some people you don't want to call through the regular line. I get it. Yeah.
Well, plus that.
Also, there's a lot of people around here right now. Shit.
Yeah, our numbers have been a little better these past couple days.
Nice.
You might have rabies now. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. I heard when people bite each other, they give each other rabies. So I don't know.
Yeah, yes, that's true.
I don't know. What's rabies?
Huh. Anyway, good talking to you. I gotta make some.
Yeah.
I gotta make some calls actually.
Pick it up.
I want to let's see if she picks up. Can't see the fucking. Nah, she's not around. At least not yet. Who was that? I'll try and call her on the thingy. I also want to try calling Kieran. I can't see the phone. Damn it.
Hello?
Ursula?
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Could be better.
You sound a little off.
How off do I sound? Is it my intonation or is it like my voice?
Well, I mean, your voice a little bit, but also you're little you are a little on the louder side than normal. Just a little louder.
Oh, thanks.
Maybe a little little cough drop there or whatever could do you some good. Oh, that's a nice little pumpkin there. Oh. Oh, there's a lantern. I didn't even notice that lantern before. Oh my gosh. Oh. And she's gone. I think she might be having some, a few issues. I can't even see the phone. It doesn't tell me who I'm calling.
What the fucking 8 times?
Vinny.
What's your fight?
56 grand.
Vinny and Randy Bullet. I know who that is, OOC. I know that's Charles. I don't know the name of her character though. In prison. Or Char. I'm just gonna call her Char. We'll give her a second to figure her thing out, and then maybe she'll come. Maybe she'll just come to the prison. Honestly, she might even just come to the prison. If not, then I'll give her a call back when I am able. And when she is able to receive. Do a little bit of work and then I could call again. At least with the prison phone. Who's in a wheelchair? Oh, that's not who I was thinking. I thought that was Nikolai. Mm-hmm. It's funny, actually. Like, Kenneth's just like, yeah, you're all invited to the party, in which you can find out how terrible of a person that I am. Yeah, you're invited to come along and just witness and hear about how terrible of a person that I am. Something about that just makes me laugh. I mean, it's not that bizarre. It's kind of cut and dry in the sense that, you know, he is kind of a, you know, he does kind of deserve the vitriol that people have for him, you know. Arcade trip? Nope. Come on. I might give her another call now. I'll eat these tater tots. Tater tots. Let me just use the... Okay. What? Either I don't even know if I'm putting in the right number at the moment. No. Fuck. Okay, it's still my stash. Okay. Oh, Maggie.
Jane? What's going on here, Jane? Who's that dude that came in there trying to stab at Randy? I had to fucking ship him up, bro.
That's not what I want to do. Well, Bill Mays is still around. I don't know. What? I did some work though. Oh, step right on the corpse. You know? Trip. Am I happy? Yes, he is happy. So that's the thing, is that if he gets denied, you know, it's 20 more years or whatever, but like, as soon as the 20 years pass, he's just gonna go for it again, you know? So I feel like the system is kind of flawed in a lot of ways, but, you know, we'll see what happens, I guess, in terms of just that whole thing. I know I'm talking a lot about parole and shit, but that's, you know, it is literally the thing to talk about, essentially. Well, you... yeah, I'm still in. I've been in for, I don't know, 100 and... I don't know... maybe about 170 something... quote-unquote years. Theoretically speaking, I could get out next Sunday.
Hey, we found him. He's right here.
Wait, what? What? Hello? What?
Hi.
Hi! Oh, well,
Hi.
I wasn't sure. I was about to actually call you again.
Yep, I just found him.
He's already.
Yeah, I was having. I had to actually like take a full hard nap for that.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
like a couple times, and yeah, I'm good now.
Well, good. You know.
Yeah.
Was,
Do I sound okay to you?
Yeah. Actually, you sound better now.
Mhm.
Yeah. You were.
Weird.
Yeah. You were a little off
Yeah.
earlier, but you know you.
Well, you know, I do have that electrolarynx. Maybe it was on the fritz.
Yeah, might have been.
Yeah.
Might have been. You know.
That's
Gotta take
all
it
back
in
from
for
a
some
year ago.
maintenance. You know.
Yep. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, the person who installed it blew up or something. I heard.
Oh shit. Okay. Well.
Meh. Ex-husband. Fuck him.
Well, I'm sure you can get it removed. Maybe. Well, no, you don't want to get it removed, do you? I don't know.
Oh my god, no! It's so handy to be able to change my voice on the fly.
Oh, true. I wish I had something like that. Well, actually, no, I don't. Actually, I don't wish I had something like that because.
Yeah, that means your throat got stuck
Yeah.
and you couldn't speak and. So
Yeah. So, you know, forget I said anything. Hi. How are you doing?
Good. How are you? It's good to see you.
I'm, you know, I'm doing good. I'm,
Yeah.
And then, wait, hold on.
Chang Gang probably just started a riot.
Great timing. Great
Yeah.
timing.
Well, I looked down and saw they're all in here. That means they're probably punching cars and trying to kill people. So.
Well, this one was a Molotov.
Oh, really?
Oh, a
Shit.
Molotov. Was it Chang Gang? Was it Chang Gang?
I'm unclear if that came from our side or from CG's side. It's very unclear right
Uh-huh.
now. There's one person who's really trying to tickle CG's balls right now in a bad way. That sounds like a good thing. In a very bad way.
Oh, I love it here sometimes.
Hey, Ursula, actually, not to intrude, but
Yeah, no
if you ever
worries.
have free time, could you come and hit us up? We've got like some people, like, okay, myself, who could really use a fucking ear of someone who's like not,
Yeah.
in the DOC.
Not
So,
in
yeah,
here.
if you-
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Sorry, I put a little bit of therapy on hold because I was dealing with my own stuff, and you know how it is when You're trying to deal with your
mess in
own
other
stuff.
people's.
you
Yeah.
don't want to project your own problems onto other people because a lot of
Yeah.
therapists are guilty of that issue. and so I take breaks when I need to.
Nah, it's not so much that, so much as I don't know. You're a fucking good ear sometimes. So
No, I appreciate that. Yeah, no, definitely. Do you have my number?
I do, yeah. Nope.
Yeah. Okay. Well, just in case, 415-709-0964. If there is
Yeah.
anything,
All right,
please let
come
me
on.
know.
We need you to move. We need you to move to the
We're
outdoor
going.
seating.
We're gonna go to outdoor seating. Are you okay to wait out here for a little while, or I could call you?
Yeah,
I could call you.
Just call me when I know
Yeah.
these things can take a while.
Yeah, I'll
I
call.
love you.
Yeah,
Bye.
love you.
Oh. All right, come on, buddy. All right, let's hurry up a little bit, man. I don't want to rush you, but you know.
All right, I'll
gotta get you
move.
there.
I'll move.
Why you so like?
You don't fuck with you, bro. You don't.
You don't know.
ever loving fuck.
That was interesting.
She ran to the watchtower. Each other. No, nothing on the megaphone. Nothing. Just shot her.
Move to the outdoor seating area. Come on.
Yeah, fucking Huey, Jesus Christ.
The fuck, Yui?
Alright, I'm in here.
People just got sent up. They don't hear the alarm.
Yeah, I just got here. So I'm like, what the fuck? Hello,
Holy
everybody.
hell.
Oh, well, you luck that.
Well, I'm gonna take a seat really quick and think about a
Okay, I just want to tell you guys already, right? You can hate me all you want, but I'm out there just trying to talk to Thames, and I get thrown a Molotov. What else am I gonna do? Accepted? No.
First person you see, Huey?
Jane was the one who threw the Molotov at me. I've seen it with my own eyes. I escaped the fire.
Okay, but then you fucking just mow her down instead of us.
Yes, because she tried to kill me.
Jesus,
That is
Jane.
not how it works, Huey.
Okay, no. Exactly.
Just
Let an inmate throw a Molotov at
just
me. Is that what you're saying?
Bolingbroke
No,
melting
when
down.
the situation's done, you don't go get a gun and they get revenge.
The situation is not down.
You
The
don't get
situation is not-
revenge, Huey. You
This
don't
was
get
less than
revenge.
5 seconds after I shot it.
You are a piece of fucking garbage.
Get out of here. You're fucking done. Get out.
Oh, I just got burned alive. Let me run up to the catwalks, grab my gun, and shoot.
Literally, she has burns all over her body. And then is able just to pull out a gun and fucking shoot.
Well,
That's the kind of shit cops get pissed about. Like,
Oh, man.
Jane no longer has a weapon.
exactly, yeah.
Why the fuck are you shooting her?
wait, where is
Yeah,
Jane?
she wasn't running out to me,
Jane?
she's
Oh,
just
she's
standing
fucking
there.
lying there right now.
Like, she could have
And
shot
then you get out
somebody
a
else.
gun and then shoot her?
We were
Yeah.
literally standing in between Jane.
Like, yeah, she almost shot Callie. Like, that's how close we all were.
I honestly didn't expect that.
Yeah, none of us did.
Because that's not how it's supposed to be fucking done.
That's just revenge, straight up. Like, fuck you,
That was
Jane.
revenge. Yes.
I think I might have been hit, actually. What the fuck? I don't feel weak, but like I wasn't before. Not bleeding.
I'm waiting for
Fucking
now to
check
full
if you
flip.
got wings, because it's possible. If it's a
Yeah.
full flip, we're gonna have problems.
I mean, PD a hit, so it's gonna be.
Stop joking about that, seriously. I mean, like, that's the one thing I can't joke about.
Is that the same guy?
You haven't heard, I have a fucking 3 flip max before I transfer. I'm that pissed about
Oh
it.
no, I haven't had it.
Yeah. If I get flipped for 2.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
I would hope they don't flip me because I ran into my Vinny. But
They'll search us either way.
yeah, well I don't have anything. I just took people shit.
A lot of different.
All right.
Wait, who is that?
Thank you so much.
That was something.
Thank you.
Is that Mercury Frost?
Well, I had 3 visitors in visitation, and they are all now gone. That's fun.
That sucks.
Yep, I've been waiting for them all fucking
What are you
day.
shooting?
Someone else throwing a Molotov. You always looking for revenge?
I don't know. Probably someone
CG.
hiding 6. Oh, yeah.
I thought they were all still in the kitchen.
Yeah, they're just cooking away in there, you know? Whatever's going on out here, they're just in there cooking away.
What a day. What?
On your bellies, inmates. That means now.
Double whammy of annoying. The cop light, cop siren, and the alarm.
Yeah, I can barely hear that. I can barely hear the cop siren. Now they're running?
Look at all these idiots.
Oh, it's PD. Tennis racket?
Little Moscow must be popping off.
Oh, they were doing the raid, okay.
Callie, you were there, right? When she got shot?
What do you mean? Yeah, yeah.
Did Yui announce herself at any point? Anything
No,
to
she just
tell her
ran
to
up
comply?
there. No, she ran up there and just shot.
Yeah,
Not
she
one
ran
word.
that way.
She just literally ran up there and shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna...
This prison is on lockdown. Guards, we're on time and a half.
It's a little OOC going on, and I don't want to be involved with that. So I'll let them sort it out. I wasn't there during the situation, so I will not comment one way or the other.
Serious issue with her legs.
The hell? Ghost was shot? I know that's what she wrote, but Ken doesn't see that. Ken didn't see what she wrote from across the fucking cafeteria or the little the food area. Now maybe he notices the blood.
Higgins. You got an inmate. Let me unlock the doors. You got an inmate who got shot.
feel it.
Higgins, she needs medical too. She got shot.
Wait, shot?
So did Callie.
The fuck?
She shot into us.
He blindly shot into a crowd to shoot Jane.
Unannounced.
Alright, guys, come on, let's go get you treated. Come on. Alright, did we carry you? Okay.
Is that PD or is that DOC? It's just like Ed is furious.
Mark! You got arrested too!
Oh wait, it is unlocked.
Love this for us.
Guessing we're able to leave then?
He's waiting for you.
Who? Say he? It was what is cute? Oh, Bill Mays? Hello?
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
You?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. What are you in for?
What am I in for?
Yeah.
You know, killing a lot of people.
Oh. Cool. Cool. More
Yeah.
or less than Jesperson.
Yeah, that's
No, more or less than him.
What?
Oh god, there was so many cops.
More?
Oh, cool.
Hi
guys.
46 months. I don't see any of them on there. Wait, really? Oh yeah, Cutters. Taco 30.
Taco 30, yeah. Let's just go back and see for a bit. Yeah? Why? Okay, that's fine.
So you know when they're there?
I don't even know what. I don't know if he was actually coming here to see me or not.
So, what are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
I was about to go make a phone call to, you know, to my my girlfriend.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wait, did you?
You don't have a phone?
I mean, I have access to phones, yes.
So then why would you come here to use the phone if you can just go hide in the bush?
Well, no, I don't have. No, I mean, no, I don't have that phone. I don't have a cell phone. If that's what you're...
Oh.
No.
You should buy one from the guards. They're pretty easy to get.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, I never thought to ask that. Are you visiting me?
No, but hey, you started talking to me, so...
Okay, I was confused because the dude outside was telling me that he's waiting for me, and I'm just like, who? And then I came in here and you were here, so I was just like, I was confused.
No,
Like,
no,
who are
I'm
you
here
visiting?
waiting for Winnie.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, technically speaking, I should be privy to whatever it is that you're discussing.
Why's that?
Well, like, you know, I was hired by you.
Wow.
I'm kind of kidding.
What do you mean you were hired by me?
You hired me.
What? Ken?
Yes, Ken.
Oh my god. Why do you sound so different?
I sound different?
Yeah.
What do you mean? How do I sound different?
Fuck me, I'm an idiot.
You do not know who I was?
It has been such a long day, okay? Sorry.
Okay, well,
I hate my life.
Sounded like
I
you were
really
having
hate
a...
my life.
It does sound like you're having a kind of a hard time right now.
Yeah. 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 It's been a shit day, to say the least.
Huh.
Shit week, really. Yeah.
Well, that's, you know, I mean, I hope that it gets better, for you.
Yeah. Any movement on your parole?
It's supposedly gonna happen, next Sunday. As of right now. In which, actually, you were called, actually. You were...
Yeah. Next Sunday. Fucking, okay. Yeah, I'll enter in a letter. I won't be able to be there in person, but I'll enter in a letter, to the judge.
Alright.
Anything special you want me to say?
Oh, I mean, I'm mostly probably gonna leave it up to you. But like, you know, you hired me, you know, and I'm just, it's covering my bases for stuff, you know, that I could, you know, do on the outside, you know, like work related and shit like that, and
Yeah.
whatever professional thing that you can think of, you know, very professional.
Okay. And when you get out, I'll give you your back pay, of course.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
You know, I only
I'm
charge,
assuming
like,
you don't have
you
a
know,
bank account?
Oh, I mean, I do have a bank account.
Mm-hmm.
I know that some of the lifers in here don't actually have bank accounts, I guess, so I don't know where I stand on that, but I mean, I should have one.
Either way, we'll open you up one and, you know, I'll put 10, 20 grand in it for you.
Okay. Yeah,
Prove
nice.
that you're working for me.
Yeah.
So, might be able to get you some more work too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. How close are you with Bane?
Not very.
No, you guys aren't on the same wave.
I mean, I don't see him that much, and when he is around, you know, we kind of stay in our lanes mostly.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't mean that I don't have any problem working with him. But it's just, you know, I don't really know him. What are you, Oh, God!
Yeah, fuck.
Shit.
Goddamn
Yeah,
fly.
sorry about that.
Yeah. Bane and I kind of work for the same guy.
Who would that be?
So, Fred.
The Jaguar?
No, Kyle Fred.
Right, the Jaguar.
What do you mean the Jaguar?
Goes by many names. But in here, he was known as the Jaguar.
Which stint?
I don't know, actually. I think it was a while ago now, but he was in here, God, I want to say 4 or 5 months ago. Something like that. So, you know, yeah. I mean, I don't mind working for Kyle Pred, I guess. You know, I don't know.
Mean, if Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office wants to hire you.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'm sure that they'll
what else
definitely hire me. They'll definitely hire me.
What else would look better on your resume?
Well, I mean, I'm kind of have, you know, I have serial assaults and killings on my record, you know? I mean, I don't know if that's going to help me so much on... I guess I wouldn't be a cop if I were hired by Kyle Pred. I would probably be, like, what? Like a janitor or something?
Well, yeah, you definitely do cleaning. Yeah. Definitely do cleaning.
Okay, now I think I know where this is going.
Uh-huh.
And I mean, I kind of should have figured that out the moment that you were talking about, Bane.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a thought that certainly did cross my mind. Not gonna lie. I'm open to it.
You get back to what you love doing, you know?
Yeah, in a more professional capacity.
Exactly. More organized, maybe have some payment terms.
So wait, is he just like, what is he up to?
Well, I know that he's on a phone call with Bane today to fix a problem for him, so. And I know that I work for Fred, so.
Interesting.
Hello. They have left.
Well, if you want to put my name on his
10 months and 20
desk, feel free, but be
I'll
very.
talk to him today. Discreet.
Yeah, be extremely.
Oh, yeah.
Discretion is very much key here. I don't just do this shit willy nilly, okay?
I mean, I got Wrangler on drug trafficking right now if I really wanted to ruin someone's day, so.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, cool.
So. I mean, I got enough dirt on them. It's very, very good give and take relationship where I do most of the taking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's, as one does. By the way, Winnie might take a minute to get back here because she's, a friend was shot of hers and she's, dealing with that.
Okay. Well, interesting. Maybe just have her call me then when she's free. I don't want to fucking get away from that because that's obviously me talking to her about court cases.
Right. I'm sure she'll be all right though. Yeah. I'll tell her to give you a call.
Yeah. And like keep a note of today and our meeting and how we discussed some basics of law, things like that.
Right.
You were learning from.
Right, and also how you confirmed you were going to be at my parole hearing. True statement.
Either physically or through statement.
Yeah. Statement. Yeah. I know you have to. You gotta. Well, I guess you don't have to talk to her, but you can.
Who?
Well.
What? Talk to who?
I mean, you know who.
Oh. Sure.
Kennedy. I know you love Kennedy, right?
Oh, I fucking hate her.
It's kind of fucked up, actually. It's kind of fucked up because you two, you're the reason why I actually even met her in the first place.
Yep.
And you led me down that path, which gave me a competent lawyer. So
yeah,
it upsets me that you guys kind of fell, kind of had a bit of a falling out there,
Well, she turned around and started telling everyone that I don't do my fucking job and I don't help new people. And when I brought up the whole introducing her to people and showing her how the system works, she says that was only for a couple minutes and it didn't really do anything. So, I mean, it is what it is. As long as she's taking care of you, unlike your last fucking lawyer, that's all I care about.
Right. Well,
so.
I mean, it's not going to affect, your statement at all now, right? You're not going to be like...
No.
Okay.
God, no. Why would I do that? Why would I fuck
Well, I don't
you
know.
over
I never know. I don't know. Sometimes people... Listen, I had a guy once who was supposed to speak for me, and he turned against me, so... In the courtroom...
I gave you my fucking word.
No, yeah, no, I appreciate that, but,
Is that my husband, Toby?
Wait, what?
Is that my husband, Toby, who did that to you?
No, it wasn't.
Called you a subpar serial killer?
Well, I mean, no, that was different. That was... He did call me a subpar serial killer, but he was actually... at the end of the day, he was actually defending me. He just does it in his own Toby-like way.
Unique way.
Yes. This was somebody else entirely from an entirely different court case a long time ago.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that.
Okay. Well,
I gave you my word. You're good.
Well, good, thank you. And I'll give you back likewise once I get out of here.
Yeah, well, I mean, hey, you do your own thing as long as you don't do it in my office. I don't give a fuck.
Good to know, Bill. Good to know.
Aye. So yeah, if you see Winnie when she's done, if she's in the mood to talk, ever get a hold of me. I don't want to take her away from her friend.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Good talk, and yeah. We'll see each other soon. You know, good.
Yeah.
I learned a lot today.
Yeah. Take care.
Wait, who's? Okay, never mind. Let me just use the unknown number.
Hey.
Hey there.
How you doing?
I'm good. I think we're all clear now.
Did they rough you up too much?
Oh yeah, there was so much roughing up. You know, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know.
Very fucking typical, though. Seriously.
Yeah. Well, actually, somebody got like shot, and there was a whole thing, a whole mess. But it's
Honestly, probably one of them was my boss at Maldini's.
actually no. Surprisingly, this had nothing to do with CG. Actually,
really?
This was an internal conflict between a DOC and Jane. So
Huh.
yeah, it was. Yeah, it was interesting. It was certainly interesting. Anyway,
Sounds like.
I'm around now. If you wanted to come by and visit, unless you're busy.
No, I was just making up some rings while I was waiting.
Okay. I mean, I would almost kind of like to see if we can do like an actual visit.
Yeah. I mean, there's DOC there. We could probably pull it off this time.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just let them know, I guess, when you get here.
Yeah.
I'll let them know too. But yeah.
Yeah. Let them know, and I'll let them know, and we'll kind of work on it together.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. See you soon.
Bye.
Bye. Jesus Christ. Like a shit ton of people. Yeah, Winnie's, they're still waiting. I don't really want to interrupt them while they're having that conversation over there. Bleh. I kind of had a feeling that it would turn into that. Fucking Bill, Jane's an AdSec. Bill, wanting to, have Smiley potentially be like a killer on the payroll. I may not be able to do the conjugal, especially if Jane's an AdSec. Wait, what am I doing? It's funny, like, Bill didn't even recognize me. He didn't even recognize him. Oh, Bill. was any DOC there or not. I don't know, there might not actually be enough. I don't know how many DOC are actually around. It is so funny to me that Kyle Pred is like wanting like fucking killers and shit. Don't see any DOC other than Yui around. I don't know if Kenneth's gonna do any actual fucking killing. Okay, so there is like some like high command. Bill's still out there.
Hmm.
Pretty sure Randy's gonna come back.
I don't think he cares that much to come back.
You don't think so?
No, he'll just get you back arrested.
Just like Claire.
Hmm.
I hope that's true because he was talking about it.
Yeah, they're dealing with that situation still, so I don't really... Who is that? I was gonna see if she's shown up at the very least. No, she hasn't. There was like a shit ton of DOC. Now I don't even know where the hell they all are. I mean, I know where one of them is, but he's on his MDW. Oh, I do have dessert.
I had a very interesting talk. Hey, are you Kenneth?
Yes.
I think we have Ursula here that wants to talk to you in the skate park, if that's okay.
Yep.
Okay, let's go. Hey, Kenneth, you actually have overlooked the whole situation, right?
I was kind of outside of the situation. I have no idea really what took place.
Okay, so let's just say, right, someone throws a Molotov at me in the visitation, right? I run out and get on the catwalks. Do I have permission to shoot them or not? They obviously tried to kill me.
I mean, I couldn't really say one way or the other. I would say that you definitely have the right to defend yourself. And I mean, if somebody is currently, you know, dangerous, then you probably should have the right to, you know, reprise.
Yeah.
But I don't know the situation, so I don't really... Like, I came hella after the fact.
Yeah. Okay, just give me a second right here. I'm gonna try and get the Ursula in here. Okay?
Okay.
Just stay right here for a second.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know how much of that situation is in character and how much of that is out of character. It's just kind of... I really don't want to contribute one way or another. Like, obviously, Kenneth's going to say, like, yeah, you should be able to defend yourself, you know, and you should be able to fight back, you know, against somebody who attacks you, or if they're actively, you know, attacking someone or in a situation where it requires that. But, I mean... But... I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't know. Like, I have no... I can't speculate one way or the other about anything, you know? I'm just, you know, I'm just a guy. I'm just here, you know? I'm just here to visit my girlfriend, you know? possibly have intercourse, you know, in the skate park, in front of the guards, you know. That's what I'm doing. Thing is though, if it is an OOC thing, they shouldn't be talking about all this in the server. They should not be doing it in the server. They should. This is something you're supposed to wait until after to deal with. It's just.
Is she going off duty?
I think straight up. Jane
Oh no,
wants to talk to
she's
you.
getting
Who?
Wait, who?
Had an idea. Tell. I said,
Yeah,
just
I
tell
was gonna
Yui Jane has to talk to you.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna say
she's,
she wants to understand what just happened.
She's taking me to. I'm about to go to the skate park for a thing.
Oh. Okay.
So she might not be available for a little bit.
Just Yui?
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, there's another. I think there might be another one. Not sure.
Okay. All right. All right.
Yep.
Alright. Check that door.
I mean, yeah, but it's something that you need to do, like, it's not something you figure out in the server. It's just, I don't want to. You know, I have no stake in this, so. Ooh. I guess now I do. What am I supposed to do with this? Well, I guess I'll eat it.
Alright, Kenneth, you ready?
Yep.
There we go. Alright, you know how this goes.
Mm-hmm.
No, I walk slow. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I walk way too fast.
So, what's going on with you? Have you heard anything about a case or anything?
I'm supposedly, as of right now, it's looking like the 30th is gonna be, Oh!
Hey, baby.
Hey!
I thought I'd break your back. Before I break your
Yeah, you
back.
broke my back, you know. It's great, you know. I'd rather it be you breaking my back than
Yeah.
anybody else, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
The good kind.
Yeah, just be
Mhm.
overlooking the catwalk or the skateboard.
Always the good kind.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Good. How are you doing? Good seeing you.
Oh, it's been a day, that's for sure.
Yeah, a couple of the just letting you know, a couple of the inmates have reached out to say they would love to do some therapy, so I might be coming by to do therapy sessions with them.
Do you know when exactly?
Not at this point. I just told them call me when they have time, and there's DOC around, and we'll figure it out.
Yeah, just let us know, and then whoever's on duty, I'm sure we'll
Yeah.
go ahead and approve it.
Yeah, as they said, sometimes it's just it's good to have somebody outside to talk to for a
Hell
little bit about
yeah.
stuff.
Ursula, the sexy therapist,
Yeah, no,
returns.
I'm not a sexy therapist to them. I'm just a
Sexy
therapist.
Yeah,
Well, for me, you are.
Yeah, I know. But you're not my client because that would be hella illegal.
Is it though? Is it though?
Yes. Yes. It's literally a violation of every ethics thing.
I'm sure it'd be fine. You know, you could just submit a report. Just submit a report to Crane. He'll be like, yeah, this is good.
Yeah, I mean, technically, apparently, you submit anything
Sorry,
and
sorry,
sign off
Kenneth.
on it.
Oh,
Nice
oh.
try.
It's a habit. It's a habit.
Locked.
Oh.
I don't have
Sorry.
that special key fob. It was working
I love
yesterday,
that,
but I don't have
that
it.
key
today.
fob's so good.
It is. All right, guys.
All right,
I'll be
thanks.
over here if you guys need anything. Okay.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. It's been a while since we've had one of these.
I know. I feel like we never have time for it.
Yeah. Figured I would do it just as a special occasion.
Yeah.
I guess we should stay in his view.
Yeah. Nah, it's fine.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm pretty good, you know. I'm just kind of hanging in there. I mean, for a second there, we almost had the hearing.
Today.
Would have been today.
Yeah.
Yeah. As of now, it's looking like it's going to be next Sunday, presumably.
Yeah, I saw.
So, you
Guess
know.
we'll see.
I don't know what happens if I'm granted it. I don't know if I'm immediately released or if, like, there's going to be a waiting period or, like, yeah.
You're welcome. Because I love you. Joseph says he's thinking about you. You can't have a job at Shrugway, but
I
he's thinking
can't. What the
about you.
fuck?
Apparently, some of your former victims, or at least Smiley victims, may be working there.
The fuck?
I talked to him about trying to get you a job there, assuming that you'd get parole, and he was like, "That's kind of a sticky situation. Like, he's a nice guy. I don't have a problem with him."
Well, who the fuck,
I don't know. I know Chelsea works there. I know attendant works there, but I don't know who else does. I
never attacked Chelsea. Matter of fact, Chelsea
Yeah,
and I had a good relationship, if I can, as far as I know.
Yeah, I don't know who else might be there. It wouldn't surprise me if, like, he's got, like, Stephen Hayes types or whatever working there. Like, honestly, like, for the kind of business that he runs, there's a pretty good chance, at least statistically, one of the people working there is probably a victim of the Smileys.
Yeah, probably, you know, well, I mean, I guess I'm not too broken up about it because, you know, I'm kind of working for Bill Mays, I guess, and he even kind of, oh, this is interesting. So, you know, obviously this is between us, entirely, and I don't even know if I'm even gonna entertain this, and, you know, this is just, but he heavily implied that, yeah, I would work for him, but he said that
Yeah,
there's
he
other...
told me that in the visitation.
Okay, so he's just okay, well.
Yeah, he said, you have a job there, and that you and I can go upstairs. And it was like, but he'll be on parole. Like, he can just come to my apartment. We don't need that.
Well, it's not even just. Did he say the part though about the thing about the you know, the extra things
upstairs? Yeah, but we don't need. We needed. What? Oh.
No, that's not what I mean. That's not the. I mean, yeah, that is definitely a thing. You know,
I mean, it's a perk.
Listen,
but,
the idea of doing that is still. I mean, I don't know. I kind of like that
yeah.
idea. Maybe we should consider doing
I mean,
that.
it's convenient since I literally work next door. So.
So no. What he was talking about to me involves potentially killing people for Kylepred.
Okay, interesting.
I know people that Kylepred apparently doesn't care for. Like him, he was just because apparently Bane might be doing that as well.
Interesting. So they want to create a hit squad for the PD.
I
you know, I
guess.
can't be surprised. I can't be surprised at all. Like, that just seems like so Brett.
I mean, it's interesting. Like a cop like having a fucking hit squad.
Yeah. Maybe.
I mean, I'm not saying no, but you know, if it happens, then we'll see what happens with that.
Yeah.
I mean,
I guess we'll see. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Right now, it's just speculation if it'll even happen. Because Fred's been pretty much on the up and up overall. I wouldn't be surprised, but I also would be if he did it and went through with it. Like, I could see him talking about it, but not doing it.
right. Well, also, he's not the one who gets the who probably would get fucked though.
Yeah,
if
exactly.
If it went south.
Exactly.
Like I could.
Which is why
you
I
know.
believe Bane could do it, but not anyone else. Oh, Ripley.
What's Ripley doing?
We're doing a whole vampire arc thing. It's
Oh.
you know, whatever. Yeah, we're just talking about it.
Oh, okay. Is that why you had that umbrella out?
Uh-huh.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Well.
It's been a year, you know. I kind of have to go back into it. You know how it goes.
Right. You sucking? You sucking blood? You sucking any blood?
Yeah.
Any blood? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Whose blood you
Constantly.
sucking?
I mean, pretty much anybody who is down and I can get a hold of, I will drink from
Oh.
them.
Okay.
I try not to, you know, go after people, but I mean, the Cubans. We're doing a whole. I'm having TV men convince all the Cubans that they're werewolves and that they're gonna go make other people werewolves, and then we're gonna like go have a werewolf vampire fight like Underworld. It's gonna be great.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it Underworld or is it Twilight?
Honestly, it doesn't matter.
Well, it matters because
Ripley
one is
no
really
Edward Cullen.
one is badass and the other is you know, the opposite of badass.
Well, Ripley is no Edward Cullen, so let's just say that.
Okay, so he's
And I am kind of Bella-ish, but not that Bella-ish.
got it. Okay. Okay. Glad we established that. Well, you know, I'm rooting for the vampires in this situation, so you know,
Yeah, it's
down with the Lycan menace.
fuck the werewolves.
Fuck them. Fuck them hard. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Do you have Joanna's phone number?
Yeah. Do you need it?
I would like it. She
Okay.
visited me a couple weeks back, and I just wanted to have that number on standby.
Okay. Do you just want me to read it out to you?
Just read it out.
Okay. Yeah. Whenever.
Wait, hold on. There we go.
Okay. Okay. It's 628
All right.
515 9677. Oh wait.
Okay. Wait. What?
Hold on. Let me check.
Oh,
I
no.
have a second Joanna. I just don't know
God.
which one's which.
Oh shit.
This may be the right one, so I think this one's actually the correct one. The other one might not be. So I tried this one first.
Okay.
628
Uh-huh.
590 7167.
Okay. So some
She's not
random
awake right now
Joanna.
to check.
Oh, okay. Some random Joanna picks up
Yeah.
and it's just like, hello. Like, who is the other? Who
Yeah,
is the other
exactly.
Joanna? Is it just like a?
I don't know. I meet
You
so
don't even
many
know?
people in this. I just like save numbers. I meet so many people in the city. This could be like somebody I met like in my first few days in the city. Who knows?
Well, hopefully they just, you know.
Yeah.
Hopefully they don't even pick up. You know, it's fine.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you
So-
have you had any sort of internal inklings towards what's actually going to be happening next Sunday?
No.
Okay. So then, yeah, just one person then knows what's happening next Sunday, allegedly.
Allegedly. I mean, assuming it even happens next Sunday.
Assuming
I
it
mean,
even
it's Hall-
happens next Sunday.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
Halloween weekend. It could be complicated.
Yeah, it could be, but I don't know. I mean,
Oh, there's a costume contest. Hold on.
costume contest. Oh.
Pictures event at 8 o'clock. Oh, campsite just off the train tracks near Mount Gordo. Oh, so like right by my former house. Got it.
Wish I could go to a costume party.
Yeah. A little bit north of where the lighthouse is.
Hmm.
I already won the costume party last year, so I'm not going to do that again to that.
Hmm.
Besides, I'm just the American Horror Story Coven Witch.
Is that what
Someone's
you're going
like,
for?
"Oh, I know what your costume is." I think it was Windsong, and I was like, "Yeah, that's right. I am the American Horror Story Coven Witch. Totally not a vampire."
Well, actually, you could be the Coven Witch, but you could also be Lady Gaga, who was a vampire.
Exactly.
Yeah, or
It's
something
I'm
of a
just
vampire.
fooling people. Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
fooling people into thinking this. Yeah, but it's fun.
So
But,
how have you been otherwise, though?
Let's see. I got really drunk. I set the compound on fire because
Oh.
they started a war with Chang Gang, so I was really upset. Now everyone's really fucking mad at me, and I had a huge fight with Sid on Friday. Yeah, it's been a great week. They've pretty much been ignoring me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So is this bad?
I don't know. I'm told there's going to be punishment, but I don't know what it's going to be.
Well, how do you
that
define
it was betrayal,
punishment?
that it was disloyal because like I was doing a job. I was more invested in my job over everything. But we went into a long conversation where I explained like I was trying to, you know me so well, like you know how I am, and it's so hard to explain things to people that don't get it. And like without jobs, what am I in this city? I am not a gang member. And, you know, even though I was suspended from my jobs, not fired, I knew it. But I let my instincts sometimes just do dumb shit. And I didn't, like, I tried to set the compound on fire, like, with gas and stuff, and they put it out quickly. And I called
So wait,
I called
you set the
911.
compound on fire?
Yeah. So it was suggested to me while I was on absinthe, and you know how I get when I'm really drunk. I do dumb things, and when I get that drunk, at least, you know, I'm always drunk. I'm drunk right now, but I'm not that drunk. I'm just a little buzzed right now.
Well, you know, it's nothing. You know, a little buzz is fine. You know, it's fine.
Yeah. Speaking of, I should top off.
Oh.
What did I say? I got issues. But we had a long conversation about all of that. And yeah, I'm starting to think I might be a little bit evil.
No.
I literally
Really?
and very, very incredibly deliberately broke two people up.
Who did you break up?
Grail and Cass.
I don't know who that is.
So you don't know Grail. Grail's a fun guy for me occasionally. I don't see him too often,
gotcha.
but you know, whatever. You know, if something happens, you know, you're my one and only. And but Cass, like last year with the whole Thomas thing, and then I did this again. Like basically, like I had a feeling she didn't know Grail was super poly, and I kind of let it slip that, you know, we'd been lovers and stuff, and it sounds like it didn't go well, and he hasn't really talked to me since, which I understand, because I'm a horrible evil bitch that does stuff like that.
Well, is it confirmed that you broke them up?
I have no idea, but he basically said he's not really good. He's not really talking to me either. Like, I thought at the time it was kind of unintentional, but now that I'm looking back at it, I think I'm just fucking evil, and I did it on purpose. Like, I think subconsciously I did it, like being like, I need to figure this out, but like I wasn't like actively thinking, hey, I need to break them up. But I think subconsciously I went, ha 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 ha, I'm Cass's evil villain. I'm like dating a man who stabbed her, you know, and you know, I broke up her and Thomas because I started fucking Thomas while they were dating, you know, and now I'm messing with Grail. Although to be fair, I was with Grail first, and Grail should have told her from the start if they were doing anything. But yeah, that's a whole different thing.
So basically, we're the bane of Cassandra Silverton's existence.
I think for her, I'm probably like, you know, her evil witch, you know, or whatever.
I mean, did you like apologize to her, or like, I don't know.
I mean, I'm not gonna apologize for fucking someone like that.
Well, I mean, not for the
for
fucking, not for the
months
fucking, but
beforehand.
for the, you know, the fact, for the possibility that you may have broken up their relationship.
No, that's on him. I'll be honest with you. Like, I'm not gonna apologize for that. Like, I don't think I really did anything wrong. I think maybe he would probably be mad at me, which is probably why he's not talking to me anymore. But like, because like, you know, I did mention it and he didn't have a chance to tell her first. But the fact that like it's, how do I put it? Grail's kind of a man whore. He's got like this like just a group of different ladies. He's whether inadvertently or incredibly intentionally trying to seduce. Always, he's that kind of guy. And you know, I was just like, this seems like fun, and he's really skilled, so let's just have fun. Like, you know, Kleenex, I could toss him away if I need to. But you know, I like him, and he listens. He's a really good listener. But you know, I don't really feel much for him, and I think a lot of it is because, like, honestly, he's been with so many people in the city, and is currently, which is fine. I don't know where I'm at there. I don't know. But like, he should have been straightforward if he was interested in her like that from the beginning, because like I knew she's a monogamy person, and he is definitely not a monogamy person.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like this is on him
that's
more than
between
anything.
them.
Yeah, that's a
between
them situation right there.
Exactly.
Well, you know.
But I'm still a little bit evil for doing that.
I don't know. Was
kind
it
of forcing?
So wait.
I mean,
so you
I
burned down
obviously...
the compound and you broke up Cassandra's relationship,
or possibly pending. I think he probably. It sounded like he was going to tell her later that night about everything and go through who he is and why he is. But I'm sure whatever I said probably blew that up.
Did you do anything else crazy?
No, let me think. Probably, but no, I've mostly been working this week.
Okay.
I became CEO of Pay and Less Storage.
What's that?
That is the storage company that Mr. K bought from Marlowe. And basically all these storages across Los Santos that are, you know, decent and everything, we're going to be doing them.
So wait, are you like CEO of like every chain gang operation?
No, just that and Jewel Dragon. Because Harry's CEO of Wu Chang, I forget who's CEO over. I think it's Aria is CEO over Vulture La Culture. Hold on, Vulture La Culture CEO. Oh, Lily. Sorry. I knew Emika was CEO. Oh, but anyway, we're trying to work together a little bit more and get a lot of stuff going. But I am basically in almost every business they have to some degree. Not all of them, but a lot of them. I'm not involved in Dodo or, what's the name of it? Bullet Club. Basically, I'm not involved in Brandy Bullet shit.
So like, so Chain Gang though and Royal Mafia are at war?
Yeah, I don't. I guess some shit happened during like some big thing that went down last week, and it just spiraled into a war, and I got suspended. Along with a bunch of other Royal Mafia people, although they didn't get everybody, which was extra fun. And then because I realized I have nothing to do in the city without my jobs, because who am I without my jobs? I got really drunk, and then I started thinking very dark and stupid thoughts. And so I tried to go set the compound on fire after someone suggested it. And
I have a
then,
bit of a theory.
Yeah.
Was it you?
I feel like it was me.
You didn't feel like anybody was knocking on your door?
No, not really. I can't always think that the shit I do is one of the alters or a new
Yeah,
one
I know
coming in.
that, but I mean, like,
Yeah.
it's just... Normally, when I hear something like that happen, it's normally would have been her who had done that, you know? You know what I mean? So I'm just wondering.
Yeah, I know. And I know she's gone right now. Like, I don't feel her. And I know this isn't what integration is like. I suspect one day I'll see her again, but I didn't feel like her. It felt like me being dumb and drunk. And trust me when I say this, in college, this was kind of some of the stuff I would do. I'm not an arsonist by any means, but I would do some crazy shit when I got drunk, like really drunk in college, before I learned how to hold my liquor properly to be a, functional alcoholic.
Yeah, professional.
Exactly.
Okay, well...
Oh, I was like wondering where they went. Be like, they just like leave us alone.
Wait, what? Are they not here?
They're not there, but they're over by the other gate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Jane was in AdSec, so yeah, that's why they had to take me in
Yeah,
from
she
that
does
side.
lose it occasionally. Yeah,
it's a interesting situation. Like, I don't know. I think that guard kind of had revenge, like took revenge on her for something. I don't know.
Yeah, I heard
weird.
it. Yeah, Winnie was saying outed that it was not good. Whatever happened. She got in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, I'm staying in on that one. But trying to think here. Shit.
But yeah.
Like a week, maybe. Might actually get out of here, maybe.
God, I hope so.
Even if I don't, I'm gonna apply again.
I know.
I'm
I
gonna.
know.
I'm not
Keep
gonna
applying
stop just
until you do.
because they don't think I'm ready.
Yeah.
If I've held out this long already, I don't think I'm gonna stop now.
Oh yeah, obviously. You're the kind of person that will keep going and keep going and keep going. Determination.
I'm like a fucking cockroach,
Yeah, I think there's quite a few people in Los Santos who would consider you a bit of a cockroach.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. But yeah, that was my week. How was your week?
Oh, just chilling, I hung out in the cell block 6 and was watching some films, caught up on some of the movies of the world.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, like Hellraiser and fucking oh god, Terrifier. Some great movies, some great horror films, some very modern day horror classics. Well, I guess Hellraiser, the remake, it was actually Hellraiser's not really a modern day classic. It's an actual classic, but it was the remake. So you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Pretty interesting films, pretty interesting films. Almost feel like they're good date night films. Good date night films. Yeah. So you and I could watch.
Grip on to, I could just lean my head against you and then be like, "Oh my god, it's so scary! Can't hold me."
Yeah, super scary, super scary.
Well, not to you. You're just like.
Honestly, I feel like
Hold
you
on.
wouldn't even be scared by either of these. You'd be like, eh.
Like, okay, hold on. That gives me an idea.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No. I was saying that's you during those movies. Taking notes, being like, I've got an idea for, next person.
It's funny actually because the killer in Terrifier, he's like kind of comes off as like a typical killer. He stabs people a lot, but then he randomly pulled out a gun and started shooting someone. So it's just like, holy fuck, where'd that come from? That is an interesting note, I mean, who knows? It's a surprise. It's shocking, It's just like, holy shit, you didn't see that coming. Imagine Jason Voorhees pulling out a fucking machine gun or something, Or Michael Myers just pulls out a pistol.
They're ensuring people really don't have a chance.
Yeah, that's true, Like, it was It was definitely unexpected, and you know what? I think I might write that down. Actually, I think I will write that down. Yeah.
I can get you shotguns.
Ooh, okay, I'll blow up some people's faces. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Sounds like a.
I've got
plan.
connects for everything.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. That's what I do best.
So like. So is there any other employees though at these places? Like at this.
What places?
Well, the storage place and the
Jewel
Dragon.
Storage. Okay, Jewel Dragon. Yes. We've got a variety of people. I don't mind hiring you on. I trust you, obviously. So if you want to work there, I can teach you how to do it. It's the commission's 20%. You can do really well there.
Okay.
But paying less, I gotta sit down with Mr. K and James Arsenal because we're it's like us and like Arturius. Like that's it. That's the entire current staff of paying less. Is us four on the roster. So we need to sit down, figure out what we want to do. I want to talk about raising the costs a little bit. James Hayes got a hold of me, and apparently Uwu's got a storage. So got a storage company as well. So I'm gonna talk to him about kind of trying to make sure our prices match.
Okay.
That way we're equally, ripping people off across the state of San Andreas.
Well, fraud is the best form of flattery.
Yeah, totally.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll steal your money anytime.
Yeah. And now I got to talk to Mr. K also tomorrow about getting rid of civility rings completely. Well, okay, so apparently a new thing that they're doing, one, civility never sells, period. Like, I've never sold a civility. Wait. At the very beginning, when we were testing, we sold some to Dundee. And they didn't work, and I tried it with Chatterbox too, and didn't really do anything. So whatever, it is what it is. But apparently one of the new things police are doing is that finally, like if you're cuffed, you get time served, which like all that time that you're cuffed, it counts towards it. But
Really?
like that sucks for me because like I usually do minor crimes, just be like, hey, how you doing? I'm in prison. Hi. And just to like come see you and other people and talk to them. But like if they're always doing that, I'm gonna be like, I need months in prison. Let me go see my friend.
Well, I guess it's more incentive to do more fucked up shit then.
Yeah, right, exactly. I mean, I'd probably just tell them outright they don't need to worry about it. I don't care if I'm sitting in the cell forever. Like, I think I could probably opt out of the time served for being in cuffs, but
I mean, you probably could.
I'm not a fan of it because of that. Because I think it's important to come and know the life.
I mean, listen, there was a former guard who turned to crime just because he wanted to become one with the lifers. He quit being DOC.
Who was it?
Misha.
Yeah.
And he basically knows the system essentially, so he's just like, no, you need to. I want you to charge me with this and this and this. Basically, in order to get put in, for like if a cop is missing a charge, he's like, no, you missed one. You put that in there too, because he tries to get in here as much as he can, and so you could get away with. I think you probably could just be like, no, you should charge me with this. You want to charge me with misdemeanor? No, that was a felony. That was a felony.
Yeah. I've been doing legal aid stuff too, also going down to the cells with people occasionally because I'm bored. I have it. I'm having fun where I can.
Like, what does that even entail though? Like, as a legal aid?
Basically, I just show up. It's like I'm a paralegal. I can't actually ever become a lawyer due to my record, which is fine. I don't really care. But I get to learn what's happening in the cells, which is how I learned about the whole new cuffing thing because Slick was up for something. Let me do these squats.
Yeah. Gotta work out them glutes.
Slick was up for something, and they wound up giving him time served while sitting in the cuffs. So I was like, well, that's different.
Well,
Yeah.
So what you're saying is that if get arrested for like for a bunch of killing and shit, like as long as I'm in cuffs, right? Then I will have served.
Counts towards time served.
I will have served about
Unless you get, like, a hut.
0.0000001% chance of my, or 1% of my time. Got it.
Yep. Your life sentence.
Yes. Yes.
You know, clearly, because they're probably going to give you life with, if they give you parole, it'll probably be like parole for like a year, like an actual year.
Shit. You look nice today, though.
So do you.
I like the.
Except I hate the do-rag. That's better. That's fine. Yeah, 'cause the do-rag just like strikes me as like, hey, look at me, I'm trying to be gangsta.
Well, listen, I'm a hardened felon, okay? Listen, I'm hard now, you know? I'm doing hard time.
You were already hard, dude.
Well, I'm even harder now than I ever was before.
How could you get more harder than murdering a shit ton of people?
True.
You don't gotta prove yourself to no one in here.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm king.
What? You don't even need to
We
do
the
that. Like,
kings.
the scariest people in prison are the quiet ones.
Yeah, that is true. You know, typically. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Well. Scariest ones are the ones that go to AdSec for over 20 years, you know? Which, by the way, actually, I didn't even think about this. I'm wondering if that's actually going to come up.
Well, you are scary.
I was
Well,
wondering
they
if that was
probably
going to
won't
come
bring it
up
up.
because I mean it was
Yeah, they probably won't
before
bring it up.
I was sentenced, so I don't know.
Yeah, they probably won't bring it up.
Because I mean that would probably literally be the only like shit that they would have on record of shit that's happened that I've been involved in this prison. So I don't know. I don't really know. I'm assuming it's not going to come up. So I did a little research on parole hearings and like I don't know how they're doing it in the city, but my theory right now is that it's going to be more like an interview or something like that, in which they're going to ask me a number of questions, in which I would then have to supply them with the answers that they, you know, obviously, like I'm not, I can't like give them answers that they just want to hear, you know. I had to have to give them.
No, be
truth.
honest.
Yeah. Like, I'd be honest about all the things.
Yeah, be an honest person, because like they'll be able to tell if you're being insincere. You're like, I will never hurt anyone ever again, unless you mean it.
Right. Like I think I would probably say something along the lines of like, you know, I don't want to say I can't guarantee that, but I can also I would want to say something along the lines of like I have a structural foundation in place that will benefit me in perhaps keeping me from committing such acts again.
Yeah.
Is that something? Is that a good thing? Is that a good line? I don't know.
Maybe it's kind of hard to say, because like the thing is that if all your eggs are in one basket, if like for instance you're like, well, Ursula really helps me not murder people.
Well, not even just Ursula, not even just you, but like, you know, just other people, like, you know, again, like Bill Mays or somebody like. Just... Maybe
phrasing it like, there are a lot of people in my life I don't want to disappoint anymore. You know, something like that, where it makes it on a big group of people, and makes it seem like a lot of people. And then you could, if they elaborate, then you could be like, well, you know, Bill Mays, I don't want to disappoint Joseph Arrowhead, who's really rooting for me. You know, I love Shrugway, and I miss it so much in prison. And so on and so forth. You know, Ursula, who I love, or whatever.
Speaking of, go.
It's good stuff.
It is good stuff. Okay, yeah. I can do something like that. Again, I don't know if this is actually going to be what happens, but like, it's just that's the research I did into it, and it's just like, you know, like typical parole hearings. It's more of like a question and answer sort of thing.
Yeah.
Along with, you know, statements and shit. from the detractors, you know, and you know, people who are also in your corner, but mostly detractors, you know, in this case.
Yeah.
So I'm expecting a lot of tears, a lot of emotions, and a lot of people who are gonna, you know, obviously say a lot of things that'll probably make them never want to let me out of here. But, you know...
Yeah.
I mean, fucking Dean Goldberry just got out, you know, just with an agreement, you know?
Yeah,
After, like,
well,
killing
Dean
a bunch of cops.
Yes, but Dean didn't get sacked, you know? Dean got...
Yeah, but I didn't kill a bunch of fucking cops.
I know, but you killed a lot of innocent people, which is actually worse for them, you know?
Yeah, but I didn't kill
Or
a bunch of
attempted to kill
cops.
them.
You know, you think that a cop would hold a grudge about that shit.
You know, it depends on the cop. It really does.
Well, Gladys and
cops
Dean
might-
got out on an agreement.
Yeah.
Like, what about cops?
Oh. Well, I was gonna say, like, the thing is like, cops, they come from different things. Yeah, they obviously care if cops are killed, but, like, there are some that are like SCU, that their biggest focus is on the innocent. And you have harmed a lot of innocent people. Recognizing that and speaking to,
I did speak to, you know,
yeah,
someone.
you might have to actually apologize. Like,
well, I mean, I did apologize in my statement, and I also did apologize in my upcoming statement, should I have an
and
upcoming statement.
talk about how you, even if you don't, are feeling remorse for it.
But the thing is, I
like-
don't want to come off ungenuine, though, either.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of like a weird thing because, like, the thing is that what the police want to see, or at least I think a lot of people want to see, is genuine remorse to some degree. That, like, you want to make reprimand, like, yeah.
I mean, I can
Not
pull it
reprimand.
off. I can
Reparation.
fucking, yeah, I can. I mean, I did apologize
Maybe
to someone,
instead of-
and I can use that.
Maybe instead of being like, I'm feeling remorse, you could be like, I want to make reparations to those I've harmed, and you know, whether
Yeah, but
it
if I
be,
say I make reparations, then that means I actually have to do something for them.
yeah, something small. Like, it doesn't have to be like,
Should I give Kiki Pendragon a pizza?
no, Jesus Christ. It could be as simple as like being like, I will never grace their presence again. Like, a lot of them would never want to see me, and you know, you could try to say that, like, I will do my best never to approach these people, like, for those that want that. For other ones, if
That
there's
might be a
something
lie,
they want,
though,
they
too.
can contact. Yeah, I know, because you want to fucking
I'm
see
fucked
them.
up.
Yeah, you are. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm
I
kinda
set a
fucked up.
compound on fire, and yeah, I feel you. Dude, I'm fucked up. I'm in love with you, okay?
I'm in love with you.
I know.
Oh.
Your face.
Your face.
Yeah.
Your little hat, too. Oh my gosh. I love
Gotta
that
keep
hat.
the sunlight off my face, off my shoulders.
Oh
as
shit,
much
do you
as
like...
possible.
So wait, do you like melt? Or like...
It's a little bit of like, I get worse sunburns, so I'm trying not to. That's why I got the umbrella.
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. It'll fade away as soon as October's over. It's like a weird yearly cycle. I think of it like, kind of like I did that like one pill where you only get the once a year period thing. Except this is the once a year, like month long, I'm a vampire thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, hey, you know, it's October, you know?
Yeah, you gotta embrace spooky season.
You know, it would be
So-
really great if they embraced spooky season by letting all the prisoners out!
Yeah, then there's no need for guards.
Well, just for, you know, a little bit, they can let us out.
Yeah.
You know, we can, like, invade the city or whatever. It could be like a prisoners... A riot in the city of you know, serial killers and terrorists and just... It'd be great, you know? An actual purge day. Purge day.
Okay, well, we know who you're voting for.
Wait, who? Who's
Well, I mean,
who's
if
advocating
Pillbot's-
for a purge day?
Pillbot, if he's running.
Oh. Hell, I advocated for a purge day, you know.
Yeah, I'm not sure when they're gonna do the election.
We have no date on that. I don't know. I feel like this election season has been it's been a
Well,
long.
It is. It is actually gone longer because the last set was the application was submitted. Sorry, voting opened on the 15th and ended on the 19th of August.
It's now October, so it's been 3 months. So that's I think that's
2 months.
2 months.
2 months.
Okay. Well, honestly,
But
it
it's
should
over
be
2 months.
right around
Yeah,
the
it
corner
should've
then.
gone.
Which I will vote for Oswaldo for mayor.
Yeah, duh. Yeah, I'm voting for him too.
I have no idea what his platform is, but I'm
Chaos.
voting for him.
Osvaldo for mayor. He's
Yes.
a good man.
Is he gonna come to my? If you see him, you should. He's supposed to
Yeah,
come
let him
there.
know.
He's supposed to come to my hearing. I mean, he doesn't have to, but I mean,
Yeah, I'll let him know. Obviously.
Yeah. I don't know if he would actually speak good on my behalf or not, though. I mean, because he kind of does have a little.
He likes
He
you.
kind of takes some issue with the whole serial killer thing.
He seemed to like you though. He's like, oh, I'm friends with Smiley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he's one of the first. So get this, I bet you would have never expected that he was one of the first 3 people that I told who I was to after I got out of prison the first time.
Yeah.
It was him, Viola, and Tanner, Father Tanner.
Father Tanner.
Yeah, Father
Interesting
Tanner was kind
choice.
of part of the
Wow.
first crew of people who knew about me immediately and kind of was on my side for a lot of things, surprisingly enough.
That's
I mean,
a
Tanner
level
was
of
kind of
fucked
a...
up I didn't expect from Tanner.
Father Tanner was kind of a dumbass, though, so,
Yeah.
he didn't quite, I don't think he quite understood, like, he did come to me once, and he actually revealed some stuff to me that he probably shouldn't have, because, he figured he would play to my, kind of my better nature, so he kind of revealed some shit to me.
You have a better nature.
I do. Listen, I got a great nature.
Uh-huh.
I'm nice.
Oh, speaking of Chelsea. Hello. Hey, what's up, Chelsea?
Ask her if she hates me.
I do therapy, but I'm in the middle of a session right now.
Different Chelsea.
What happened? What happened? Okay. Yeah. The police did? Do you know who they were? Oh my God. He's losing it. Okay, let me see if there is a police officer I would trust, I believe, with this, but if you don't want that, maybe reach out to FIB. That's advice, not therapy, obviously, but they're shutting down FIB. Shit.
Oh fuck! I didn't know that.
All right. Maybe okay. I hate to talk to Chang Gang. Like, they fucking hate the cops. Like, they hear this shit, they'll be pissed. Like, regardless. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to spitball some ideas for you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Because, yeah. Sorry. I wasn't in therapist mode, so yeah, I completely understand that. We should definitely sit down and talk. All right. What? Probably tomorrow. Okay. That'll work for me. All right. Okay, so here's the suggestion for you. Go home, take a nice bath or shower or something, get the day off of you. Go do normal stuff. Do normal things for you. Stay away from anything, like if you feel like it's triggering you, stay away from that. And then just, sleep. And if you need some sleep aids, you can reach out to Pillbox or Viceroy, and they'll help you out. Or Smoke on the Water. They've got prescription cannabis. Yeah. Okay, so that would be my advice for what'll help you for a night until we can sit down and really talk about it. Also, reach out to friends, talk to them. Like, sometimes just getting it out will help too. Good, good. I'm glad. All right. Well, you take care, and I'll talk with you later. Bye. I can't tell you exactly what that is because client privilege, but let's just say they've had a bad day.
Okay.
And there's some fucked up shit
Wait.
that happened.
So are you like a doing therapy again then?
I mean, if people know I'm a therapist, if they call me or ask me for it, I'll generally try to help if I can. And like, I took my name out of it because I don't want to do it like full time. Like I was getting too many calls. I thought, I don't know. It was emotionally exhausting to do it. So.
That's like the second time that it came up today.
I know, today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Well, I guess people are asking for therapy again, or at least someone to talk to. And sometimes that's all people really need. They need to let out what happened. That's it.
Well, I know at least one person in there that could probably use something. I don't even know why,
Yeah.
but like, have you met Ghost?
I feel like I did once. Yeah,
she
yeah,
talks with the
I met her.
notepad.
Yeah.
She can talk, but like, she just chooses not to at times. I haven't asked her why or anything like that, but I don't know. She seems like she's had some emotional dealings of late. She kind of told me that she lost her whole family or something like that, and I'm like, oh, okay.
It's not good.
I guess you can
obviously
talk. I'll listen if you want to talk to me. You know, she obviously that. But
Kenneth Jesperson, therapist.
yeah, you know, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll take up therapy. And you know, I'll just be like, yeah, you know, you should do better. Do better in your life. Just stop it. Just stop it. Stop it.
Yeah. See, that's the problem with therapy. And that's where I stopped myself actually in my conversation with her because she was going on about it was offering solutions and instead I should have been just an ear to listen to. And that's why I even stopped myself and said, hold on, I'm not in therapist mode. Because I was realizing I was in Ursula mode, which is different.
Yeah. I think like, you know, a lot of them are just like, stop it. Just don't do that.
Yeah. Not helpful.
Yeah, not helpful. You know, not helpful in the
Yeah.
slightest. You know, the opposite of helpful, actually, in a lot of ways.
Oh well.
I'd be a great therapist.
Good.
I mean, honestly, I feel like if I took it seriously, I probably could. I don't know. It'd be interesting if, you know, a convicted serial killer, you know, giving some type of clarity.
I'll hire you to Thrive, and then we'll actually make it the Smiley Recruiting Center officially.
You know, I was actually thinking about something. I don't really know what exactly, but you know, you ever thought about us building something together?
Like?
I don't know. I mean, I could tell you the next phase of the Smiley operation, but you know, that might be, you know, thinking too far ahead.
Premature.
Yes.
And I'm always happy to build anything with you. You know.
I'm just saying, because you obviously, you have the stuff that I don't have.
Yeah.
And if we put our heads together, I almost think that you and I could, like, fucking take over the city.
Quite possibly.
If
At
we
least to
wanted
some degree.
to.
With the help of other people.
Yeah. Like, that might sound kind of ridiculous to some, but, like, at the same time, it's just, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, what has stopped you from trying to, you know, I don't know. Like you're already, like, fucking, what, filthy, stinking fucking rich.
No, I'm not filthy, stinky, fucking rich. I am just a little bit. Like, trust me, there are people who have a lot more money than me.
Okay, sure, but, I mean, you're up there, right? I mean...
I have more than $1 million, which is more than most people in the city.
Right.
Yeah.
But still, you know, I think you have enough influence, and I have, you know, enough, as Odessa put it, charisma. I personally don't think I have that much charisma, but, you know, whatever.
People with charisma often don't see that.
Yeah, and I'm just saying maybe you and I could build something. This time it would be ours.
Yeah.
Wouldn't just be mine. It would be both of ours.
So, what you're saying is we need to create a better Shrugway.
Absolutely. The
Yeah.
best form of Shrugway. You know,
Screw you, Joseph Arrowhead.
fuck Joseph
Chuck
Arrowhead.
Danger. Chuck Danger was right all along.
Yeah, he was right all
Fuck
along.
you, Arrowhead. It's the reason we've tried to kill him so many times.
God, who did he hire that doesn't want me to work there? Fuck.
I don't know. I'd have to go look at the Shrugway roster to see. I'll go check.
I mean, if it wasn't like a victim, it was probably just somebody who doesn't
I had
like
that
me.
conversation right before I came here, so I didn't have time to sit down and look at the victim list of yours and
victim list.
compare it to the Shrugway roster. See, I would do Maldini's, but it sounds like Fauna is about to get out, so they're going to be working back at Maldini's. So obviously, I can't have you work there.
So basically, I can't work anywhere because there might be somebody who...
No. You can work at Jewel Dragon because it's mostly, you know, members of Chang Gang, Royal Mafia, and a bunch of other people who don't give a shit. Let me see. I can literally look through and be like, are they a victim of yours?
Yeah, that's what you have to do. You have to check every single time. You're like, okay, I'm looking to hire you. Okay, you meet all the qualifications, but first we have to check the roster just to make sure that you didn't stab somebody that we have employed.
It's important.
You know, it's just funny that that's part of the process. You know, did you stab someone?
I'm feeling pretty confident that you haven't stabbed anyone that's on the Jewel Dragon roster.
Okay, so I may not have stabbed somebody on the Dual Dragon, but did somebody else connected to me?
No, I'm pretty. I mean, well, the thing is, this October. I mean, who fucking knows what happened?
Fucking anniversary.
October. Yeah, Jesus Christ. But I can't keep track of it. So, like, how many people they stabbed in October? But I don't think any of those victims are on the list. I mean, maybe they got Chivy at one point or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I honestly don't know who the fuck they got and who they didn't get.
Yeah.
I'd have to look at the fucking those dockets, maybe. I mean, the dockets. Well, I don't know if those have the victims on them though. Do they?
No, they really don't. Because the thing is, they can't really track back all of them.
Right.
Yeah. Like, we'd actually have to, like, actually think about every person that they've gotten. Like, I can speak to one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Two. I can speak to two.
You can speak to two, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry about that, you know.
Why?
Well, you know.
I chose.
Well, what do you mean? You didn't choose to get stabbed.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't even counting that. Okay, I can speak to three.
Yeah,
then.
okay, so you can speak to three then, okay.
Yeah, because I was, you know, present for two, and because Pandora was one, and then myself, I guess.
Well, and then, you know, yeah, then yeah.
But that's it. Those are the only ones I could actually, like, outright be like, yep, I know for sure. Yeah.
It's gonna be interesting though. When I do get out of here, you know, like how many people are gonna John Hinckley me?
Yeah.
Or at least
Well,
try to John Hinckley me. So I have a plan for...
I'll turn you into a vampire so you can always survive everything. It'll work. It'll work. That's how I explain everything.
Listen, if I'm
Brain
gonna
damage
achieve...
healed in a month, bam, done.
Listen, if I'm gonna achieve immortality, I'm gonna achieve it my own way.
Yeah, I get it.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say, I have a plan though for when I get out of here, presuming they don't just let me out at the courtroom, which I don't know if that's gonna happen. I'm assuming they're gonna send me back up here, and then I'll
probably to collect your things.
Yeah,
maybe.
so I'm probably gonna dress up in an entirely different outfit and probably cover my face Probably get an interesting wig on just to kind of, and then I'm gonna need a ride. The thing is, I don't want if you pick me up. Okay, theoretically, if you're the one who picks me up from the prison, probably don't park in the parking lot out there. Probably park further away. Maybe even on the grassy part, or maybe even I'm trying to think here of a place, because so if I exit, right, I don't know who might be on the other side, right? Because who knows?
Yeah.
Who fucking knows? And
Might be no one, could be a fucking crowd with pitchforks.
Right. And I don't necessarily, like I said, I don't want you parked right there, because then they would probably know that it's me coming out, because again, I'll be in a disguise. So I don't want you to be parked right there as soon as I walk out, because then they'll follow us and they'll know, and yeah. So it would be best if you're parked somewhere out of sight, somewhere that I would know where you're at the very least. Hell, I might even have a phone. I could probably just run fucking to...
yeah, you might be able to go check with, like, who's got a taxi.
I mean, that too. I could just get a taxi, I suppose, as well. I'm just saying that, if you pick me up, then park somewhere not right in front of the entranceway. I'm thinking ahead here. I'm trying to be smart about how I get out of here, because I don't want to just walk out of here and then have somebody...
well, come up with a plan and let me know what it is.
I mean, it's basically, that is the plan. I'm disguising myself, and I need a ride and I need a ride, just, literally, all it is just...
I can go rent a Fudo and pick you up or whatever with,
that,
like, a wig.
Yeah, that should work. Yeah. Do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Easy.
I'll just rent, like, a Bison or a Fudo or something like that. And we'll go in the opposite direction of safety. We'll go, like, into the woods where people can find us, hunt us down, and kill us.
Oh my god.
Oh god. All right. I don't want the guards to get too bored.
I'm sure they're fine. They could use a little boredom.
Well, I mean, do you just want to, like, strip off and do it in front of them right now?
I mean, I'm not going to say no.
No, let's not make it too cringe to them.
Okay, fine. All right. Good seeing you.
Yeah. Well, I'll definitely see you next Sunday at the very least.
Yeah. And we'll see,
Yeah.
we'll
I
see what
just stopped by
happens.
Tsunami tonight.
Yeah. I'll be waiting.
Yeah. I will be wearing less. I'll see ya. Well, actually, we're probably walking together, so...
Yeah, we are walking together. I don't know. Jane might not be in AdSec anymore, though, so...
Oh. Probably good, because I think I have to do a bunch of ring repairs.
Yeah, I'm assuming you've got, like, 10 billion calls to get back to.
No. Actually, really, no one's called, but that was literally the only call I got. Was that one.
All right, you guys good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
That's interesting.
Locked!
Unlocked!
Hello. Yeah, I'm actually.
Or
just
even go
standing
42,
on
that's
the
up to you.
road right now, so I'll be there after that. All right, I'll see you in like 5 minutes or so. Bye. Now it's like they knew I was gonna be free now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The ring repair calls just started.
Yeah, it's just timing, huh?
Yeah, I know, right?
Busiest woman in Los Santos.
I can't help it. I got a lot of stuff to do. Also, probably the only one in the yellow pages.
I have a good one.
I'll calm you down at Tsunami, okay? You'll be able to relax then.
I'm gonna need that. Okay. DOC loves it when we go for conjugals at Tsunami.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you know it.
Yep. Luckily, they finally got that bedroom room set up for us, you know, over there.
Yeah, it's got a nameplate on the wall for you.
Aww.
Nice.
Well, we are the
So
first ones
thoughtful.
allowed ever. Yeah. Can't wait to see it. Is it called the Ursula Bang Bus?
It could be.
Alright. Well, I gotta go meet other criminal scum, because, Cy Carter's Gun Emporium, located on... Oh my god, I cannot believe there's a fucking billboard for that. Located on El Rancho Boulevard, Cy Carter's Gun Emporium. Guns,
Hell
guns,
yeah.
guns. Gotta go fix this for you.
Guns are great. Anyway, I'll see you later,
Yeah.
okay?
Alright, love you.
Alright, love you.
Alright, I'll see you.
I'll see you.
Oh, I'm hugging you. Oh, I got
okay.
it. I got it.
I got it.
At the last
I got
second.
it. See ya. Sorry, the 311, she actually said I want to request a conjugal. He didn't even check me. Oh yeah, she dropped some Shrugway off. Yeah, I don't have, Thank you, sir.
No problem.
I don't have, apparently the job at Shrugway is not happening, unfortunately. Because apparently, supposedly, I guess there might be somebody working there that, was a victim? I was gonna call Kieran, actually, after this, conjugal, but I guess, too late on that one. Oh, is she still, so she's still in AdSec? I don't know how long Jane is in AdSec. So that was something I was thinking about, like building something with Ursula. Oh, fuck. Go away. Go away, damn you. Looks like the Honey and Betty case, like Bill Mays is trying to get the case scheduled. Thing is that Joseph loves Kenneth, though. Joseph actually apparently said, that he would still hire him if he could. He just had to look out for that other person. I honestly don't mind, though. Like, because the idea of him working at a restaurant, I don't know. It's a little... The idea of him working really anywhere is kind of meh to me. So, I mean, the Bill Mays thing is kind of interesting. Like, that's an interesting possibility, because it's not necessarily that I would even really be working. Although I still have to pay off that debt, unfortunately. But I'm sure Ursula can... Ursula already offered to pay that debt, so that will probably be addressed. The idea I kind of had, though, for something that Ursula and Kenneth would build would... I mean, yeah, it would still be kind of a Smiley thing, ultimately, but at the same time, it would be, like... The bare bones of it is that it would be almost like a ring of assassins or something. But Kenneth and Ursula wouldn't do any of it. They would simply shepherd it. And actually, it would be more or less... Because, so here's the thing. Ursula has the money. So it's just like, we could use money to pay people to actually carry out tasks, maybe. And if we show that we have this type of money, theoretically speaking, you know, could lead to something interesting. Oh god, is that... Fucking... That looked like, Jaeger. Also, I'm gonna have to clip that part where Ken said that he should I get Kiki a pizza? All right, I'll be right back. That would be interesting. I'll be right back. Thing is, though, I still also kind of want to do like a storyline where I'm helping Hayes and Anita out with a case. Like, the thing about the next phase is that I kind of want to do more personal stories in a lot of ways. Personalized stories that aren't all necessarily leading into grandiose things. There's even one thing that I've already kind of planned out OOC with somebody, assuming, of course, everything falls into place for it. Now, there's no guarantee that it'll that this thing will even happen. But I set it up to where, hey, if it happens, then they're down for it. And I won't even say who it is. Heh. Wait, hello? Wait, what?
Still here?
Wait, what's happening?
You still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Get out of here.
Oh, next Sunday, maybe. It was supposed to be today, but, you know, it was rescheduled. Yep.
Well, that might happen 3 more times.
It might. It might. It's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to it being rescheduled several more times.
Yeah. Well,
Gonna be a good time.
luck. Jay better go to do some drugs.
Hell yeah! Fucking Jane, just like... Like, what are you still doing in here? That is House of the Dragon in the next room. That's why I'm doing Game of Thrones theme, because... It's so like funny. Bill Mays didn't even recognize Kenneth at first. I'm just like, what the fuck? I would imagine, after all the EMSing and stuff. Yeah, but he's seen Kenneth in this before. But yeah, he's Bill Mays. He's Bill Mays, you know. There is no other explanation other than he's Bill Mays. Well, hopefully the next meeting actually does happen. Oh, there's like punching going on. Eh?
You know any cops?
I know a few, yeah.
I'm just trying to call him to get a job as a police officer so I can get government issued weapons.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
Sounds like a cool plan,
yeah,
right?
sounds like a really
Give me a phone number. I want to call.
Well, unfortunately, I don't actually know their phone number. Oh, actually, that's not true. I do know. I think let me see if I can.
Try 911. No answer.
Let me see here. There's at least shit. There's one number. Okay, there's one number. Anita May. Which is Are you ready?
Yeah.
415 677 1216.
Okay, where do they work? What department?
I think LSPD.
And
they are part of
what's her name?
They're part of SCU actually. Anita May.
Anita May?
Yes.
Okay, what's SCU?
SCU is the investigation unit.
Okay, let me call.
Oh, she's PBSO? Okay. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't remember if she was PBSO or LSPD.
You don't answer, I wonder.
Possible that she won't, but
1216.
Let me see here. Yeah, 1216.
Okay, no answer. You got another phone number?
Okay. Trying to think here.
You got Kyle Pred's number?
Unfortunately, no. I know somebody who might have Kyle Pred's number though. He was just here not long ago.
I think Eddie probably has it.
Probably does, but I mean, Bill Mays should probably have it as well. Okay, let me see if there's another. I want to give you Tessa Lamb's number.
Oh yeah, that
might be on my another.
Isn't that a ranger, whatever?
Yeah, she's a ranger.
All right.
I'm trying to. Shit, I think that might be in my other. I have to get my other paper because I don't know this number by heart. Shit. Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Thing is, I don't think any of these cops are around. I mean, I know Tessa's obviously not around. I know fucking... Hey, listen, he called Anita a shit ton of times. God damn it, I fucking hate these things. Okay. I don't know, unfortunately I don't know Hayes' number though. I don't know Hayes' number.
Got one?
Yeah, I have one for, Tessa.
Bet. Let's go. Oh, actually, she use this one. What the phone number, dog?
Shit, wrong paper. Okay, that's gonna be, 415. Wait, no. Actually, no, yes, that's right. 415 605 9270.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Here I go.
She's not gonna answer. Nah, you didn't give me Hayes, I don't think. Nah, you didn't give me Hayes.
No answer.
No answer, damn.
No answer.
Hello?
Stop.
Hello?
Kenneth?
What?
Is this Kenneth? The
Wait,
fuck?
who is that?
Viola?
Oh shit!
What the
Vi-
fuck?
Viola!
Hi.
Hug.
Oh my God.
Hug.
Hello?
Hello.
Holy shit, bro.
What are you, you're here? What are you doing here?
No, nothing really. My friend needed help, so I
Oh, so you just
did
kind of,
everything I could to help him.
you just parachute in here?
Yeah.
You parachuted in here?
I didn't get arrested or anything. Nope.
Oh,
just
okay.
wanna help
Well,
him out,
hey,
so,
you know,
yeah.
it's always nice to have those types of, you know, that ability. You know, it's always nice to own a parachute. You know, you can just
Oh, I know,
come
right?
in and out
So
as you
nice.
please. Unfortunately,
Well,
that might cause a
parachuted-
flipping, though. I mean, would that cause a flipping?
Oh.
That might,
What's that
yeah,
mean?
that might
Fuck,
cause
that might cause a flipping. So you better not tell the
What's
guards
a
that.
flipping?
Like, you know, when we get flipped, you know, when well, it means
So it's technically like everyone around gets raided. But in
Oh,
prison
okay.
terms.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah,
cool.
Let's not do that.
Yeah, let's not
I'll
do
remember
that.
that for
You know?
next time.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not gonna
Next time you parachute in here, just make sure you don't. Well, don't say anything right now because you know then we'll definitely get
Yeah,
flipped.
I got
So
you, I
just,
got you.
know, yeah.
Oh, I follow you.
Well, shit. You know, I didn't expect to see you.
Yeah.
Fuck. I've just been, you know, I've just been here.
You've been in here this whole time, bro.
I've just been here
I
for
would
the
lose my
last,
mind.
you know, 50,000 years. It's cool.
Holy shit.
No, it's cool. It's all cool. You know, it's all good.
Is it?
It's Gucci.
I honestly would lose it. I don't know.
I've
Props to you.
Yeah, you know, I tend to be very stubborn and I toughen things out as much as possible. Next Sunday, maybe.
Yes.
Maybe get out of here. Possibly.
Oh, is your parole? When is that?
Next Sunday. Maybe.
Okay, so they emailed me about it, and I said yes, but they didn't say anything back. So.
I mean, as far as I know, you're still on the list.
Okay. So I just show up and then.
You just show
say
up.
My 2 cents, right?
Essentially, yeah.
That's it.
Shit, though.
I can lie on the stand though, right? With that.
Yeah, I mean it's just a character thing. It's not even like you're being. It's
Okay,
not like
that's
a.
what I thought.
It's not
You
like
don't-
a
you don't
cross-examining type situation, you know, where you're pleading the
Oh my God,
fifth
you
and
guys
shit
have
like
voting
that.
booths in here?
Yeah, we have the right to
Awesome.
vote. Yeah, we can vote for whoever you know, whoever is running for whatever office.
Vote Emma, please.
Emma?
Fucking Mickey, literally Mickey, the current mayor held me up today.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know about.
Huh.
Where's the visiting area? I always
It's
forget.
in the just follow me.
Okay, thank you. I have the worst directions, anything in this place. Everything looks the same.
Well, when you've been in here as long as I have, everything definitely
I
looks the
just threw away
same.
my prison clothes like today. I'm not even joking.
Oh.
What's after?
Where you Oh, okay.
Wait,
What?
I'm not able to see who else is in here.
No, you can't see who else is in here from this side, unfortunately. If you want to do that, it's gotta go do that in the infirmary, but they don't typically let us in there, so
Makes sense.
unless you get hurt or whatever, but you know.
Mhm.
So you're just kind of here. You're just here.
I'm gonna get changed.
Hmm.
I'm only here for about 30 months or so, but
What'd you do?
I literally was picking up my friend. So my friend and another friend of his, they did a duo jewelry store. So my friend got caught, but his friend didn't, and he had all the loot. So I picked him up, just as a, like good service. I thought I'd try.
Mm-hmm.
We got away, whatever.
Right.
And then another friend of mine was trying to help them too, just in case. But he ended up getting in a chase because he didn't stop for a traffic stop.
Mm-hmm.
You go in here?
No.
Okay,
Do you know where to change at?
Yes.
So wait, have you never
Couple
actually
different
been here before?
I've been here once.
Oh, okay. Shit. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's not like I avoided either. I still do dumb shit.
Oh fuck. Okay. Well, just follow me.
All right. And then, so yeah, he started getting chased by like so many fucking units, which is fine, But that turned into a whole other thing, and then our other friend, who hasn't been involved yet, picked him up. Then, I don't even know what okay. Basically, we all got caught, besides the one person that I picked up that isn't in our friend group from the jewelry store.
Hmm.
Oh, it's okay, that's funny.
I see.
I'm fine with it.
Huh. So I take it you're going down a different. You're in a bit of a different life now, right?
Not really. It's about the same.
Okay.
I just never. Can I wear these?
You can wear as long as you wear orange.
No, this is pretty much what I've been on. Just haven't. I've gotten lucky not to get caught. I guess. Basically.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just
up in here though.
I've just been here for I don't know. I want to say 5 months. I don't know at this point, or 170 years. I don't know. I'm not really sure how to describe it at this point.
Jesus. Okay.
It's great. Fuck. I don't know the last time I saw you though.
It's been a hot minute.
It has been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute and some change.
I did not show to your original thingy-majig. Remember the fuck trial, I guess? Cause
yeah.
I don't know if I told you, but I was in the headspace of like, I felt like I was down under for about 3 months. So the time your court case was happening, it was literally like 5 in the morning.
Right. No,
That was
that's
ridiculous. Yeah.
No, you're all good. You're all
I
good.
was like, oh god. I tried to stay up and then it just didn't work.
Yeah, I wouldn't have expected you to do that.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it. Alright. That's my fit, I think.
I mean, yeah, that seems about right, Shit.
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Yeah, go for it. This is basically a vacation spot anyway. I mean,
Truly.
like seriously, you know, it's pretty fucking, you know.
Oh.
Hotel Bolingbroke.
Hell yeah. I like it. Yeah, I might change my shirt. Does the shirt have to be... Sorry, Does the shirt have to be orange too, or just like a...
No. Just a little bit of orange on you. It should be fine.
Okay. Alright.
I mean, even that, you know, it really depends on the guard, though, too. Sometimes, though, they don't really care that much. And then sometimes they get an uppity one.
That makes sense, I mean...
You know, as for me, though, like I said, I've been hanging out here, you know. I've just been here. You know, it's great. Turned myself in, so, you know, that was...
yeah, I did know that. Ursula told me that.
Yeah.
I've been, trying to keep in
I'm guessing that most of the knowledge you have is secondhand.
Yeah, from her.
Right.
Do you guys still get along and all that?
Yeah, we're still together. Remember, we just had a we
still
just had a conjugal, so you know, yeah.
I get that. Just wanna make sure. You guys seem really good for each other.
Yeah, we it's crazy, but you know, somehow it works.
Okay. I promise I'm done now.
Okay.
I promise. I'm gonna find something. Nope. What the fuck?
Wait, what are you trying to find? Well, these are where all the cells are, in case you didn't know.
Where the fuck am I going?
I don't know where you're going. I'm just following your lead at this point.
I'm gonna see if I can Let's see, I guess. Is this always supposed to open?
Yes.
Okay.
Running.
Jane.
Oh God.
Well, who are we chasing after?
I don't know. We're running.
We have no idea.
And that contact list there is a contact list where you can call all the people that are in your phone.
I feel like that's no fun.
If you know the numbers by heart, you can call them.
Oh, hell no. I only know mine.
Yeah, if you, I don't know, what numbers are you trying to, who you trying to call? Who are you trying to call?
I don't know. I don't know if they're still in here or not, that's the thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. They might be out there somewhere.
Kind of spooky. I can't hang up either. Like I'm
Oh shit.
stuck.
Oh shit.
I'm
I still
actually
hear it
gonna
ringing,
get up.
so
I know, I'm gonna...
there you go.
Thank
Oh
God.
yeah, it takes a minute. They might, if you're looking for someone, they might be out here somewhere.
Okay.
If not, then they're probably, I don't know, probably long gone. Well, I mean, how many years, do you know how long you all got?
We got sent in about the same time, and she might even have more than me, so...
Well, whoever is probably dressed in casual clothing, that might be them. Woo. By the way, that's cell block 6 over there, which is
Yeah.
nobody does anything in there, but It is an entirely different place, so they could be hiding in there. They probably aren't, but you know, that is another secret little location for, you know. I don't think that you can change your clothes here, though. Yeah, I didn't think so. They
There's so many
stole all the shit out of there. So many what?
just different things in here.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit in here. There's also like a lot of jobs that you can do in here. Oh God! There's a lot of jobs you can do in here too, to pass the time and to make some extra cash and shit like that. And
Yeah, I get that.
when you're in here for as long as I've been in here, that's basically all that you do.
Yeah, I get that.
Like, how you been exactly? You know,
I've been pretty good. Chilling with my my family, my gang.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, they're awesome people. I love them so much. I've had some stuff outside the city. I don't make that much this past month, but yeah. But I'm always happy to hang out with them and stuff, so it's really nice.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah.
You moving up in the world?
A little bit, slowly but surely, yes.
Hmm.
We have a spray and stuff. We got that on.
Oh, really?
Masks, flags, stuff like that.
Huh. It's one thing that I never achieved. You know, we wish that we could have had a spray, but.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of places that have spray. It's pretty cool, actually.
By the way, this is the scrap yard where you can get materials from the scrap heap there and other shit. Unfortunately, it gets occupied by the D blockers, and which they get pissed off, and they might get pissed off at us here in a second. We might be going into a bit of a battle royale here momentarily. But I think we're okay. They would have started to attack us if that were the case, so I think we're good. Sometimes they actually literally trample the gate over and they fucking come at you like a fucking parade.
Parade of death.
Yeah, parade
it's
of
like
death.
The bull run or whatever they call it.
However, if you eat some of the nice delicious food that we have here, you can get some protein in your system and you can win. You know, yeah, you'll win. You'll be able to beat them all down.
I love W's.
Yes. You'll be collecting W's all day with that nice protein.
Uh-oh. Are they coming?
Oh god, I don't know.
Oh my god,
Are they coming?
bad.
Yeah, they're getting pissed. They're getting pissed. We should be fine though, I think. I think we'll be fine. Sometimes they just kind of vaporize as well. So shit, I didn't expect to see you. It's fucking
Okay, I'll come to jail more. How about that?
Sure, I mean,
I'll be in prison more.
I mean, you'll be lucky if you find me in here. I might be, you know, sleeping in my my cell quite a bit, cause you know.
It's yeah.
But you know, hey, you know, if you do happen to come in here,
Kenneth,
you wouldn't
have you
be
seen
the
any
first.
guards?
I have not seen any in a little while.
Fuck. Jane's having a seizure right now.
Okay, that's not great. Yeah. Check the motor pool.
I heard about Jane.
I did.
Fuck. Shit. We need to find a. Oh fuck. Okay. Guard.
I'll have to think about something super quick.
DOC! There's DOC parked. tried whistling. I don't. Fucking nobody answering.
Hmm. Let me try something.
I don't know who that is. Power's out. Let me see if I can see any up here. Was it Cuban federales? It's fucking sweet that we ran into Viola. Fucking Viola, man. Ugh! I don't know if that actually heals me up or not. I don't think it does, but... it heals me a little bit. Bike? Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if Viola's name was ever called. Yeah, she was. Oh no, she was. She was called. Never mind. She was called. How's everybody doing today, huh? How's everybody doing today? or tonight. This is a Sunday stream. Just thought I'd point that out. This is a Sunday stream. Oh, fuck. I don't know if she's coming back out here or not. I'm guessing she will. Wish she had some cigarettes. Hold on. All right. God, I love this music. It's good music. It is good music. Can't show Kitty because he's eating. For personal reasons, though, I'm not going to show the kitty. At least on purpose. Like I said, for personal reasons, though, I'm not gonna do it on purpose. Oh wait, did heal up, I think, without the... Okay, the Shrugway did heal him up. God, Ursula brought some fucking Shrugway, and it was like fucking... a godsend. It was a fucking godsend. This is him contemplating, looking over the horizon, the future. What comes next? Over yonder. Oh, that's Will. That's okay. That's Winnie. Ugh.
I found them. They're alive.
Okay, good.
Yeah. And one of them is getting raided. So that's
Oh, that's oof. That's
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Love that.
That's a good thing.
Love that.
Said no one ever.
No. Exactly, man.
That's like us getting flipped, you know.
Yeah, pretty much. Exactly like that. Let me put this in the closet first.
Well, if I come back.
Wait, what are you putting where?
Oh, sorry.
Whoa.
Is it in here? I don't remember. No? Fuck, it's not in here.
Wait, what are you looking for?
Just a closet.
A closet.
I want to hang my
mean,
clothes.
Okay, well, there's you know.
Close it.
I mean, that's technically a closet where we get the cleaning materials, but this is, you know, where you would change your clothes and shit in here. Yes.
Alright, cool. That's all I needed. Thank you.
Yep.
Just wanna... like I said, I literally donated my prison clothes this morning. Like, I was
Wow.
like, nah, I don't go that often. I've only been there once before. I don't need it.
Yeah, that's how it works.
12 hours later.
Yeah. 12 hours later, you're in here for life.
12 hours later.
Well, I'll never be going to prison. Psych.
Jinx.
Don't see that in my future. Like, I didn't see it in my future either. You know, I was just like, yeah, I'm never gonna do that again. And then I did it again.
That's funny.
Twice, you know? I turned myself in twice. It's great. This time, I'm never gonna do that again when I get out of here. This time, I mean it.
Sure.
This time, I actually mean it.
Uh-huh. Why did you turn yourself in?
Oh, because I decided to grow a conscience. Kind of.
Lame.
Not really.
Low-key.
Okay, so it's really complicated. It's actually kind of complicated, but like
Yeah, no, I get that.
somebody said the right words to me, and then I just kind of did a thing, and it led me here. So yeah,
That makes sense.
somebody whose words mean a lot to me in a lot of ways. Wait, what's happening?
I just meant like hopefully it's I guess somewhat not too negative for you long term and you're able to get out soon.
I mean, this is the first parole hearing next Sunday, so I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I've been in here for fucking nearly, I don't know, 180 years or whatever the fuck, and I'd like to hope that is factored in, but I mean, I don't know. We'll see. There's a lot going into it.
That's like
it's definitely, if you're going to that hearing, it's gonna be kind of, you know, it's definitely gonna be kind of heavy. You know, people don't like me, Viola. I'll tell you that much. People don't really like me.
What? Why would they not?
I don't know. I'm such a nice guy. Such a nice chipper
I know.
guy.
How could they not? I've never had one bad experience with you. Not even lying.
I know, right?
You've always been a trustworthy person to me.
I mean, yeah, like everything that you know, it's been so great. Okay, listen, maybe some people I've given the not so great impression to, but you know.
There's nothing. You've just cleared it. Fuck it. Let them raid it. Let them raid it.
I'm guessing this is your cue to go.
Apparently.
Let them raid it. There's no point in defending.
Wait, how much time do you have still?
None.
Oh, okay. Well, do you know how to?
Hey, Jacob. Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Even if they do, there's
enjoying my time.
What are they taking?
Yeah. You know.
I got one thing in.
Sorry, I was in my head.
What was that?
I was in my head, sorry. What's up?
There's cops at the manor, right? But there's no point.
Right now?
Yeah, like what are they?
It's good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Yeah. I'll be out of here soon, I think, and
Yes. What time is the hearing?
Oh, I think it's probably gonna be around 6:30 EST PM.
Oh god. Okay. Whew.
Something like that.
The train better be nice to me. I swear to God.
I mean, it's possible that I don't know how it works, but it's possible you could. Okay, what should my lawyers emailed you? Do you know?
It does, but they don't raid every car at a normal house.
Well, it should have been Kennedy Cartwright who emailed you, I think.
Yes, I believe it.
Do you know Kennedy?
No, I don't. I know for the very first hearing, like the verdict and whatever, they said they could give me a ticket if that's what you're inferring.
Yeah, I was gonna say is that maybe
So-
you could ask her what that's if she can find out if that's a thing that happens. As I don't know how it works for parole, so it might
Yeah, I
might
get you.
not be a
It's not-
thing,
Alright.
but you can at the very least ask.
Okay,
And
let's go down to the left here.
because here's the thing is that I have to be able to have people who can talk, and if they can't catch the train, they have to be able to catch the train. So
Yeah.
I don't know, just email her or whatever, or talk to Kennedy. She's
Okay.
she's cool and shit. All right.
Okay. I will. I'm glad to see you, dude.
Yeah, it was good to see you,
Hope you're
too.
Hanging in there.
I'm hanging all right.
Yep. That's good.
I'm definitely hanging.
Hope I see you soon, though.
Yeah, I hope to see you soon. Don't get thrown in here too often now.
They just go to your house in your own car. The only thing that's different is the fact that I don't know how they act there and shit. But yeah, like you just said, Matt, we're gonna learn now and then we'll go in the future.
I mean, there's nothing in those.
Okay. Well, I'm not about the house, but I'm worried about the stuff in his van.
Have a good one, Viola.
See ya.
Oh. Probably won't hang around that much longer, but it's good being able to catch up with her. I don't know exactly what business they're all on about right now. God, that's a really close chase. I'm wondering if that has anything to do with the gang out there. Music to my ears. Police. I have no idea where they even are. Huh. Wasn't over here then. Maybe they just left. So it's over here somewhere. Okay, wait. The fuck? Oh no, those are bushes. Those are bushes. I thought those were cars. I thought those were cop cars just sitting there for a second. So they got spooky ghost pepper chips? Oh shit, it's hosted... Strugway spooky ghost pepper chips makes you feel better. An absurdly spicy bag of chips that is haunted by the ghost of the Killsmot Killer. Or something, I don't know. Okay. Sure, we'll eat that. We'll see what happens. Not even hot in the slightest. Not hot one slightest bit. Okay, that person's been standing there for a very long time. Allie. They must just be in their head, but I mean, they've been in their head for a very long time. Oh, that's who that is. I know who that is. But she's been there for a very long time. Actually, this needs to be bigger. That's what she said. God. Child. Okay, let me see here. Why don't I have this saved? I don't understand why I don't fucking have this shit saved. Alright, give me a minute. That's not what I wanted to do. Definitely didn't want to put example there. Like, what the fuck? Why was that even there? Oh, I know why that was there. That was because I... Okay. It's a little bit smaller when you're looking directly at it. All right. just in case she goes to prison for any reason. Alright. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna call it. Oh, that's a face. Should have snapped a picture. Damn. Wait, what? Oh. Right. Of course, of course. Alright, I'm gonna send it to, somebody who doesn't actually need any kind of person to raid them. I'm gonna send it to I'm gonna send it to Vine Sauce, who is actually my streaming inspiration. He's kind of the reason why I have those intros in the first place with music and shit. He unfortunately doesn't do the intros as much as he used to, although he still does music. He still does do music for his BRBs. But Vine Sauce is my streaming inspiration. So he's my comfort streamer, so to speak. So I'm gonna send you guys over to him. How do you do this? How does one work Twitch? Yes, this is how you work Twitch. Okay, I figured it out. Let's see. Where the hell is the rate? God, I am like losing it. All right. I will be back this week at some point. And hopefully we can fucking get the ball rolling on this parole hearing, and fucking hopefully we can just get out. You know, I mean, there's a lot. Like, sure, realistically speaking, they probably would technically deny him, particularly the first time, but at the same time, player consideration does need to kind of come into play here, and I have been in for, I don't even know how long. I've been in since May 17th, so for you guys who are good with numbers, for all you guys that are good with numbers, fucking give me a number. Because I've been in since May 17th. I have already done the number before. Like, last time I counted, it was 141 days. It has been, since I made that post about being in for 141 days, it's been probably fucking another 30 days. Maybe, well, maybe not 30. I don't know. Maybe about 20, 25 days? 20 days? Maybe. It might be less days than I think, but, like, it's about a lot of days. I've been in for like, I feel like I've set 5 months, 6 months. I've been in for almost as long as, I almost feel like I've been in for almost as long as carceral was a thing. Actually, carceral I think was like more, it was more like a year and a little longer, if I'm being real, but yeah. I'm tired. I got nothing. Alright. I'm sending it over to Vine Sauce. He's great. I love his streams. 159-ish. Okay, there you go. When you say 159-ish, do you mean like 100, almost 159 days then? Hell yeah, I guess it was. Yeah, it has been. It was more than a year. So we haven't quite gotten to more than a year in prison yet, that's for sure. Okay, I can buy that. I can buy 159 days, honestly. Alright, kids. We'll see y'all later. Peace out. And bring on the filthy. Or something. Bye.